Why, hello and good morning. If you're watching this on the VOD, this is just the all-day broadcast of me at work. Also, I wonder if this is working. Is it working? Yeah. Swag. Cool. Sweet. So there and here. Awesome. Oops, wrong button. Yoink. I guess. Just make sure everything seems stable. Why does it always go to unlisted? That really irritates me. Okay, this is public. Cool. I got too many windows open. Alright, all you notepads need to go away. I don't know when the last time I looked at you. So it must not be that critical. It's been days. Awesome. Alright, I gotta move. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Wonderful. So, if you're watching this on one place, there is a second place, exclamation point YT. Make sure you're subbed over to my YouTube channel where we post up the little clips and other stuff, and also I now have a TikTok because apparently I hate myself. And if I want to do this better, then well, we just got to do it better, and we need to figure out how we're going to hook this bastard up, which I guess I have to find a way to tee into this fuel pressure, because I want to watch the fuel pressure while it runs poopy and make sure we don't have a fuel pressure issue. Hey, Jeffrey. Yep, I've been streaming on Twitch for a very long time, and now I'm streaming on YouTube. Let's see here. I haven't even changed the overlay. Honda. This is an 01 Civic. Good. Hey, Spectre. Shibby. Shibby. Shibby's doing pretty good, eh? Now here's the real question, because this will kill it if it doesn't work for this. Hey, we can record too. Awesome. And actually, it doesn't take any more bandwidth, unless it does and it's just on the back end and I can't tell. So that's why this dual streaming thing is just like, we'll find out. Let me check. What does my processor say it's doing? What is our upload bitrate? Oh yeah, we're going up at 6 to 10 megabits per second. So yeah, it's doubling the speed. She's peaked, bud. There we go. But apparently it can handle it. That's all that really matters. All I'm worried about is the YouTube one staying up. The Twitch one can go up and down, is whatever. Yes, in case you're wondering, Spectre, I am on both at the moment, so we'll see how it works out. Right, fuel pressure. Fuel pressure goes into that fuel rail, and I have to be able to tag into it. And I don't know if I have an adapter for this one. I wonder if Mr. Mike does. Damn concrete toad, that's a lot. Yours doesn't seem to have an adapter for it. Hey Mike, for getting the Honda's got a quick connect, and I can't find one that fits in the quick connect and on the over the hose, so that way I can tee into the fuel system. Do you know if you happen to have a tee that'll tee into that Honda's fuel line? A Ford one? Hmm.
It's got a 5/16 fuel line, probably.
You can go measure it and find out.
This one right here, probably.
That looks similar. Too big. Yeah. Too big. Well, this is going to be interesting. You're going to have to get to rigging something. I need a little pipe. Too big.
Too big?
Too big. Okay.
Too big.
I just got to push harder till I make it fit.
You got it down there?
Wait. No, I brought it back up here. I don't know if this just fell off of that. No, that one's just hanging out here.
Yeah.
You want to come down and have a look at it? Maybe it looks different from something that I'll carry.
Wish you could tee in with that somehow, but
I think that would be too big.
I hate to cut a line, but
Oh, I don't want to cut a line.
well, it's got two sections.
Oh, there's the T
4"
part.
and 5/16. I ain't never seen a fuel line at 5/16 what it was.
It's a pretty tiny fuel line. Aren't you on vacation today?
We gotta do a drive with mine.
Oh, I'm knocking crap off everywhere.
This is the kind of drivers we have to deal with in our shop.
Nice. Where'd you get that from?
Out from belly pan on that Volvo.
We got a free reflector.
All right, let's see what you got here. That is small ass line, ain't it?
Yep.
We know for sure that's a damn supply line.
I can't imagine Well, I mean, this goes to the purge valve, if you follow the line all the way over there.
Yeah.
And this goes into the injector rails. And I don't see any other things that look like they could be fuel lines. It's very tiny. And the other junction is here, but I presume that's the same size that that is, and it's also not very easy to get apart.
I never really run into that smaller one.
Because I'm pretty sure that feels just as small as this.
Ain't no damn fuel filter up here either.
Other than getting a quality sample, it's going to be hard. I was trying to look for like a service port, maybe like a Schrader valve, but I don't
Yeah, I
see
mean,
one.
I've never, either, these have always been like, either fuel pumps working or ain't, you know?
Yeah.
And I can count on one hand how many fuel pumps I've ever put in a Honda.
I mean, I hear it going. And obviously we know it runs. It's just a question of, does it stumble out a fuel pressure?
Yeah, that's awful damn small.
Good morning, root beer.
Let's lift it up and see what else is, see if there's anything underneath we can grab.
Ah,
Just for, just a
yep. If there's a fuel filter that maybe has a bigger connection.
little. Sometimes my kid's pretty old, so Eric may have.
Well, I was looking through Eric's kit and I can't find anything that small either. That's why I asked if you had one that might fit. Spooters. There's the tank, here are the lines. Yeah, there's no fuel filter in the way. It's just these lines running to the back.
Nope.
She's a pretty basic thing. You got 25 million shib, damn. How the hell much was that?
We just ain't got nothing for that, John.
Do what?
We just ain't got nothing for it. Keen to buy you damn fuel pressure.
New pressure tester set. Ken, buy me more tools.
Definitely take a fuel sample.
Yeah. Ken, I'm gonna need you to purchase the latest, most modern fuel pressure tester kit.
Yeah, so we can, that's a 2001 Honda Civic.
Correct. And anything else that we need to check fuel pressure on. You wearing different shoes today?
Those shoes were supposed to hold up when I went out there yesterday to do the trailer, whatever. Came back in here and I was walking on rocks.
They came in through the side hole.
They came in from the front, so in between the sole and the actual shoe.
Oh, nice. What?
Where did you fuel
That way. They're attached to the fuel tank.
Where's the fuel filter at?
I don't see one.
Honda's pretty good about giving you a fuel filter. Oh look, he's silicone delivered shit out the breather box on the side of the fucking motor. That'll never cause you a problem. Might want to see if he ain't blocked something up there. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That ought to be the PCV for the damn thing.
It's not in the one in the valve cover that goes to the intake? Because the PCV wants to go to full vacuum or to throttled vacuum?
Well, that's pretty. See, they keep saying, oh, it's just like an American motor. No, it's not. If it was, it wouldn't be too different.
I need that flash drive plugged in so I don't break it.
All right, let's see what fuel line runs up top. There's your line.
Yep.
There's your line.
This is the fuel line. This is why we don't have anything that fits it, because it's really tiny. So I was going to find the Petri dish and get a little bit of a fuel sample, make sure it's not just full of water or something else stupid.
Scroll down.
Ooh, is it raining? Must be. Red in the warning, sailor take warning. Did I say red in the morning? Yeah, red in the morning, sailor take warning. Seen the Pyrex dish, Noah? I probably had it last, because I love that Pyrex dish. Makes me so happy. I love touching it. There it is. See, I do have it. Oh, Lord. I forgot what this was out of. But check out that. What, this coolant? Yeah, this is coolant, and it finally settled out. I think so. Yummy. That was coolant out of something. I don't remember what at this point. I think this was the Rusty Beetle? I don't remember. Oh, you want to get by?
No, I was trying to decide whether to make y'all pull this up or I did it.
Noah's free.
We'll have a item out till tomorrow. We'll pack it and find it.
Perfect. I don't know if that's it. I just wanted to have it on hand in case I wanted to use it. All right.
Is this thing returnless?
Yeah. I can't find a return line.
Okay. I thought that was return line until I started looking. I was like, okay, that's.
Nope. That goes to the.
That's a coolant line.
Oh.
Or
Purge valve.
Vacuum line, sorry.
This one goes to the purge valve. This other one.
Yeah. This ought to be a breather. That shouldn't be a PCV. That ought to be nothing but a breather, I believe.
No, I thought that was a PCB.
I think PCV's down there.
And the one that gooped up.
Yeah.
You wanna stick that in there? I'll turn the key.
Hang on one second. I'm still looking at one other thing here.
So are you still looking, or are you?
No.
Oh.
Well, here, you can get a fuel sample right here. And one more time. Okay.
It seems to have good flow.
Let me go back and look at something in my kit.
Although I will state that it seems to have lost fuel pressure over the evening, because when I took it loose, it didn't have any pressure in it. It smells like fuel. Hopefully it shall be worth the return on investment. I really hate this car. So if you're watching this on Twitch right now, !YT, make sure to go follow and subscribe to my YouTube channel where we post fixes and videos and shorts and dumb shit. And dumb stuff, or good stuff. And then also, I now have a talk tick. A TikTok, talk tick, wickwalk, whatever you want to call it. A pickpock. Which has done surprisingly well. No, stay away from Facebook. And if you don't mind giving it a like, that would be fantastic, because that just helps me out in general. You can link them by typing !YT. It's that easy. Either that or somebody just used it. Look at there. I don't have an OnlyPhones though. That's one of the few things I don't have yet. You're already up $500. Jesus, root beer. That's crazy. Although this is going to be interesting having two chats, so. That one is Ask Your Mom, Panny. No, too big.
That one's too big.
Yep. Try and stick the other end in there. Way too big. That was the first one I tried. And I said, well, that's awkward. Yeah, take that end off, or take that out of there. It'll be loose on there. And probably just spray fuel everywhere.
Yeah, it is loose. Okay. I have not run into one of these.
Well, it's cold right now, and if we cold start it, I guarantee you it'll run like ass. However, if that's the PCV, then we might want to double check it and pull it off the system. believe the PCV is down here and not just this. I think it's just a breather if it's not exactly the same. But we could pull the PCV off this lower side here and cap it. I don't think I can do it with my fingers. Nope, I need pliers. I know you can't see down there, but that's okay. If you guys have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. All that good stuff. I'll do my plug for all of my stuff later, again. So, again, we just don't have the right size tube for this particular fuel line to adapt it in there. So I am curious about, there. So down here is the, I believe, PCV system. And so this is that, and for that I want to get this. Where is my angle needle nose? Did I put them in my main toolbox because I didn't use them that often? Quite very probably, maybe. Where are they? Yeah, these are my angled ones. I don't have any right angle ones. I do, but these are like stupid long. That's probably a little too big. It's a little too big. That's what she said. Damn it, I can't see. I can't see. Hey Jason, you checked your Subaru yet this morning? That was... Golly, this thing is tight. I'm gonna need something like this. If this will even help. Didn't piss everywhere when you pumped it out? Short answer is this is not helping. Actually, let's try this way. Nope. Problem is I gotta break the seal in there. Clubs, both. Go to the other one. Yo. Grace you with my presence. Get off your fucking high horse. Alright, this thing's just gonna be a complete dick, isn't it? Can I get my hand down there with a pick tool? Maybe. Alright, I need you guys to move because I gotta get right where you're at. So, I don't know what else to hook you to. Maybe this for the moment, the radiator hose. There's not really much other stuff to hook to. Stupid hood props in my damn way. Damn it, stop sticking to everything that's metal. I'm glad that there's so much metal on this car, but quit it. Trying to slide the pick tool in there. like that. Come on, break loose, you bastard. All I want to do is get you off. Sounds gross. Aha, got it. Now we just need to find a cap for it, or I can just hook up my vacuum gauge to it, and that'll let us read the vacuum as well, because why not? Where did I put my vacuum gauge? There you is. There you is. I found you. Let's let the breather valve just vent for now. Where is the vacuum? It's a little bit too big for this hose. Let's try the other vacuum gauge, because that one's got a slightly bigger hose on it. All right, that's hooked up. Let's see what happens. Now with the PCV disconnected, we have a vacuum gauge on the supply, or the vacuum part of the PCV system, and that. What's wrong with your V-dub, man? Thanks for the tip. Oh, on the shib. It wasn't, I don't remember why I did it. Also, all of you people, you can definitely hit up the Talk Ticks, where I'm gonna get at least one more video out there. Think your AC motor's burnt? All right, let's start her up and hope that this doesn't fall into the belts. That hose is out of the way of belts, right? Where is that hose? Just put it right there. Tuck it nice and safely away. All right, here goes. Damn it, oh, I forgot I gotta step on the clutch. Yeah, we got pretty good vacuum. Idling a little better. Let's see what happens when it comes off high idle. I guess I'll make it less stinky in here. Look at that, it is raining. It's a gross day outside. So then he starts driving. Slows down. Is the PCV valve stuck open? This is the bestest run ever. There you go, just block off your PCV. Get out of here. Oh, thank you, Dave. Oh, Lord. Don't lose power. That would be my luck today. Try something new. Power goes out. No! Holy shit, we might actually lose power. We don't usually get this many flashes of power. There it goes. There it goes. Stop flashing power lights and start running like a normal car. What was that? That's the strange part. I don't know what exactly is causing that, and that's the frustration. And this is something that we were discussing yesterday, where we know of a lot of people that do Honda engine swaps, and they have this idling issue, and we know that it's very common, but I don't know what the... This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things.
Why is that?
Because everybody's really loud. Thank you, Noah, for being very quiet. You were like church mouse. Quiet is nice and peaceful. I agree. That's why we work in an automotive shop. But it's not boom, 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 boom. You got a nice cooking smell when you turn on the AC. Like plastic burning, metal burning, electrical burning. I need more juice before I burn my own coil. If I kicked it harder, it might work. I don't know what a Machia is. What are you talking about, Apex? What?
Sounds like it's actually idling.
It is. You know what I disconnected? The PCV. That's all I've done thus far. And it sounds like it's running a lot better right off the bat. I wonder if the PCV valve's stuck. It's not burm, 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 burm. Maybe. Yeah, it sounds like it stabilized the idle, that's for sure. Now where it comes to whatever that whatever that bullshit is, I don't know. Darn it, I gotta quit swearing. Is it pissed off about anything? Nope. Well, fixed it, get it out of here. I'll sell you my vacuum gauge to sit on there and do what it's doing. I could hit everything, but... So anybody in chat wondering what I'm looking at right now, I'm looking at this. Because that is possible. And it's working pretty well. I'm actually pretty surprised. I was expecting to have issues. So, because the problem was before we get off idle and run down the road and then let it off. off and it'd be like burr, 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 burr. That's pulling a full 20 inches of vacuum on it though. Roda reflector, would you like one? It's OBS. It's a plugin that allows you to pull or multi-out. So it's using the same stream and just putting it out 2 places. So I need to do this so I can pump up both. I mean, if it works, it works. And also, we did move the O2 sensor and we relocated it where it's directly in the airstream, as opposed to having this entire stupid dongle piece hanging off of it. Other than the one frickin' hiccup, it's done great. Bet you now if we plug it in the PCV, it's gonna run like crap. All right, I'm shutting this door. It's chilly outside. Chilly. Goddamn everybody. But hey. Need you guys to go to my YouTube. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Because YouTube is where we're gonna make our power at. That's where we're gonna be the ultra success. All right, so if we take that and we plug in the PCV valve again, what do you think is gonna happen? We want to make sure that it's going to not just run well and we didn't just fix it by, I don't know, maybe we fixed it by pumping fuel through the fuel line and we got some trash out. So with the PCV in, seems pretty normal. There it goes. Oh, settled out this time. There it goes. Boom, boom. You hear it? You hear it? Let's disconnect the PCB. Yep, I'm just using my finger to hold it closed. We let it settle. Yep, I think the PCB's stuck open. Because you hear it now? That changed the tone. Noah, PCB connected? Disconnected. Connected. You gotta let it have a second because I'm moving it in and out and you're getting a giant vacuum leak. Disconnected. All right. Let's see if we can pull off that PCV valve and see what it looks like in there. So hello and welcome. Don't forget to follow the channel. And if you do like the content or you like learning about cars, subscribe. Or become a member, or all of those things. Like the stream. Or the VOD, or whatever. I'm literally trying to put out so much content because I make so much content and it's all just kind of going to waste. To be 100% honest. during the week, we don't talk politics. On Sunday, we can jump up and down and yell about politics. During the week, we are going to focus on fixing cars and helping people learn things and talk about other things that are not gonna get people all riled up and upset. Because I just like having fun with people and talking to people and just being like, yo, how you doing? All right, so this is where it goes, and you can see it's got a little bit of booger. Ow! That thing's fucking hot. Damn, that hurt. Just burned my arm. So I guess we'll unscrew that out of there and check it. This is the, I believe, the PCV valve. So it's a hot rod Honda, and this thing is gooped up, and it looks like he's freaking chewed on it with some pliers or something. No, it doesn't. It's just the way it was manufactured. All right, we'll pull the hose off of there. I guess we'll connect it to the top. It's already connected to the top. So let me get some tools. You can tell this thing's got a champion exhaust on it. Tons of spiders, beautiful, to the point that it's so good. It hits over there. Everything is just a peach. But hey, I like this guy. He's really cool. So I'll give him crap for his car being a pile of crap, but he knows it. And he swaps engines for fun. So cheers to him, man. I will help you in any way I can to help it make it run right. Just don't expect me to be a miracle worker. That's all. Let's try and get this hose unplugged. And then upcoming today, we have to do a condenser in an Audi Q7. We already condemned a Subaru because it's rotting apart. What else do I have on my schedule today? Q7, Volkswagen Beetle, we got to pull the center console out, and we got to make heat work in a Passat. All of those things shall happen at some point. Okay, Dave, okay, even though we can't talk politics, you can still jump up and down. I very much encourage exercise. And I encourage that to all the viewers. If you guys are feeling not exercised, then I really encourage some nice hops. It gets those calves working, gets the blood pumping. Where did my pick tool go? There it is. I went to the gym this morning, so that was nice. Woke up with the wife, got some exercise, went back to sleep, then woke up again, went to the gym, got some more exercise. And here we are. Ah, there's that. Now what size is that? Look, listen here, sleazy. Hop on your hands. No excuses. Damn it. That wasn't what I wanted to have happen. Because now it might have come loose if I did that. Ooh, it's hot. I mean, it jiggles like it should. I don't remember if it's bad or if it's good when it jiggles. Hold on. Let me go ask Mr. Mike, because he knows all about Hondas. Yep, that's what he's looking for the part number so we can call him up. Oh, Lord. I was like, so, we're gonna get a new PCV valve because this is an aftermarket one and it could be crappy, blah, blah, blah. Mr. Mike was yelling about it. And so I was like, all right, well, CarQuest has a few. Is there a particular brand you want? And Mike goes, Honda. Honda. We want a Honda brand PCV valve. Okay. Calm down. Stop yelling at me. Fine. So we're going to acquire that and put that in here. So that means we have some time to do something else because we need to get parts for this. Also, this is the fuel. We did a fuel, like, took out some fuel just to see what it looks like. Seems fine. Smells like gasoline. Gasoline. Very much so. I don't see any contaminants to speak of. I mean, there's like a little piece of dirt which might have come out while I pumped it out. So that's enough of that. We'll pour this down the oil bucket. We can clean his oil bucket. If you ever want to clean something real good, gases are great. I wasn't huffing the gas, I was simply smelling it to make sure it smelled like fuel. That's all. Ooh, I saw a lady yesterday. She was with her husband and her child, but she had some badass dreads, and she was tattooed up. And she would be gothy, I would say. She's a goth style girl. Although I was out with my wife, who was wearing her cat ears, had her makeup on, and was wearing her gothy stuff too. So, I mean, I can't really complain. Them's the perks I get. Daily, exclamation point YT. You best go and get your work done. Does it feel weird? No. All I want to do is be more successful. And so this is what I gotta do, and this is what I gotta do to both. You decided to pick a cheerleader wife, that's what. Instead of a proper wife that is good and gothy. If she doesn't have a healthy affinity for the cemetery and enjoy that kind of stuff, then well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I know daily, I mean today. Or you're saying you've been there today? So if you guys have any questions, feel free to speak up. I like that my contract on Twitch is so old. Because I'm only not allowed to dual stream gameplay. Oh snap, did SHIB go up more today? Is that 24% today? Yes, Dave. I just showed you. got this, so I can do that. Although, like I said, the Twitch side gets the crappier side, if you will. Because if anything goes wrong, I'd rather Twitch disconnect than the YouTubes. Because that's where all the content storage and honestly where it needs to be. Yes, I'm multicasting between different dimensions. Well, I guess, let's see. We got to pick up the condenser from the dealer. For stupid quick videos, if you need them, on the TikToks. I gotta do a lot of organization of the entire system. Because if this keeps working, then I'll just keep doing it, because that was my main hitch, was I didn't want to use like Restream or anything like that. I wanted to be able to do them both from my rig, so I can easily control them. If I want to not be on one or not be on the other, then I can do that easily. But this is the first time using this program, and apparently it doesn't save settings, but who knows. So we'll find out. You best not leave one or I'm going to be forced to stop. Because we got to trick the algorithm into being like, you do things. Ooh, I don't know if I could handle these settings to Reddit. Could try. Worst thing it does is crash everything and everything catches on fire. My computer explodes and the building burns down and I die in a vain attempt to escape the building before everything explodes. I could also stream to TalkTick. So let's get, question is, which car am I going to need to get parts for first? So the Passat with the no heat yesterday, the one that we were looking at just before, the blend door does work. I can hear it thunking. I can feel that it's got heat going to the heater core. It seems like it should have flow. I don't see why it wouldn't. About all we could do is pull the heater lines off and flush it and see if that makes a difference. What would be great is if I did it right there and I could run a hose all the way out into our coolant bucket, or our coolant storage. But the trick is, I know that I'm one of the few, if not very few, or only, live stream auto mechanic that streams all day. I know we stumbled across one on YouTube the other day, but he only streams for like maybe an hour or two a day, and it's like once a week or something. Versus here, you get to come and hang out with us all day. And if you got car questions, you can do that. But the problem is, on Twitch, it's great for the when you're there type thing, and that's very critical to being a successful Twitch streamer, is streaming consistently. However, on YouTube, I need content, and I have been doing very poor about that, and so this is to make that better, so I can make sure to do that. And so if I make sure to make tons of content there, and also make it apparent that I stream from there too, then hopefully we can really bust this nut open and get something good going. I need to change up all my emotes though. That's something I do need to do. I guess we'll do, I want to do the Passat. Oh, what is this other Volkswagen here? There's a red one. Oil change and rotation. Oh, it's not under me then. Or it might not be under me. We is busting nuts. Absolutely. We're definitely doing strippers and busting nuts. Hey, Ken, did you find me a PCV valve? Okay. Really? Honda's a day or two out on a PCV valve. That is depressing. In case you're not aware, the supply shipments and the lack of supplies that you might notice in your grocery stores and stuff is very much affecting us. Lots of places don't have parts that we need in a timely manner. Sup, Waukesha? So keep that in mind. All right, so I guess we'll get the Passat in, try flushing the heater core. If that doesn't work, then it definitely needs something done inside the dash. That would be like 100%. Because that one is the what was the other complaints, or were there any other complaints? Oil change, but cool. Let me go get the, what did I just kick? Oh, top to an oil bottle. That is trash. Anyway, let me go get the key for the Passat. We'll pull it there and we will try and flush it without freezing to death. Exactly, just straight up blow out the baffles. So yes, I'm dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Please check out both and give some thumbs up. It helps me out greatly. And it costs you nothing except clicks. The POS Honda, we're getting a PCV valve for it because I disconnected the PCV. I disconnected the PCV valve and blocked it off, and it idled a lot better. So hopefully we'll get that part of the problem solved, and then we have to figure out why it's laying on its face, because I do believe that they're two different problems. And we're trying not to get them. Well, it still does that, so that rules out that no. I mean, the PCV helped it idle a lot. So. me get this V-dub in here.
Yeah, did that ask for your membership? I hate the RV.
Dave, you're hilarious. You are just hilarious. It's actually probably stuck open, not clogged. The PCV, that is, because it's letting in unmetered air into the Honda, which is making the idle have issues keeping up and doing a good job idling. Hey, look at there. Money's money, yo. Why, thank you, dehumanization. You are too kind. Not true, Rob. In fact, if you want better quality commentary on things, you'd rather be on YouTube because there's less people there, so you'll more likely get your comment read. I mean, I'm trying to keep up with both, but we'll see if I can handle that. All right, we got that. I'm gonna need something to put under here because it's going to get wet. Need some of my carpet stuff, at least. Should keep it from just going everywhere. It's just cold enough outside to be really crappy. And it's cloudy, and it's gross. The weather outside. This should be enough to start with. Let's just slide like 2 of them under here to get us some base level of catching water. It's a little too low to stick a tray or a catch can under there, or catch tray, because I need to pick up the car some. So what we got here is bay 8. Got ourselves a fancy dancy heater core flush to see if it's possibly clogged. Hands are cold. Belchy is belchy. So, I don't feel like making a video out of this part though. If you need to flush a heater core in a Volkswagen Passat of this generation, this is what you're gonna need to do. And this is also, I'm gonna put it honestly, this is kind of risky because these heater cores don't tend to survive too well. I need to make sure I get this hose loose before I start pulling on it. Because these heater cores are like plastic, and cracking those lines off is a very real possibility. This one's coming off okay. It does have coolant in it, which is good. Means we do have likely flow up here. Let's get something with a little bit more ass to it. We might need a smaller one. So I'll make sure that this whole thing is broken loose without damaging the heater core itself. So I'm trying to be real careful around it. Might need to grab these because I can't quite get my fingers in there. Little tight. I think this is my biggest pair, which is not great because I'd rather have something that gets all the way around the hose a little easier. But we got what we got. There. Good, good, good. It looks like it will flow. First off, let's get some air in there and where's my hoses? I got hoses to pour it out into a bucket so I don't just blow it all over the floor. Is this one empty? Yes, it is. Close enough. I gotta find my basically heater core hose. Where the hell did I put it last time? What? The PCV?
Yeah.
Oh, they're looking. Honda doesn't have one for a couple days.
I mean, you might could get a decent aftermarket one that might work. Wouldn't guarantee it.
I mean, the other option is just block it off. Because it runs better than... Eric, you don't sound confident with that. I mean, blocking off the intake, leaving the other part to vent. Where is my frickin' hoses? Here we are. Oh, this is dicey. I really wish you didn't have so many damn wires coming down here. Gotta try and get on this pretty straight. That should be good enough. Never been to either 2-foot shoe, to Salt Lake nor Denver. Although if you're near Denver, Dave, are you near Denver? Denver. Denver. All right, we're gonna use some air to blow through it to make sure it does have, you know, some sort of flow, and that we're not just like totally stopped up. The only risk is that, that it is stopped up and I blow the heater core apart. All right, so you guys get the idea where it is. I'm backing you up because I don't want y'all to get wet. Hello, Annie. How are you? Went to the gym this morning. Had a good time there. Let's reach over here. Kinda. There, perfect. Where's that kid? Yeah, I totally want to point it directly at the rig too. That's totally up my alley. Meh. We'll just put you back there in case something goes tragically wrong. So I need this airline. Oh, it flows pretty clear. Air gets through it real easily. Super moist. Do I even bother with the water? I guess we might as well. We already got it disconnected. Disconnected. Man, it smells like sewage back here. I don't like all that cracking sound. It's flowing through it though. Go backwards. Which way we were just going. Good flow that way. Is it landing on my carpet? It is. Oh. little bit of water on the ground. Which ain't a real big deal. Let's go backwards one more time. All right, there's that. I don't want to put too much pressure through it because, well, that's how we blow up heater cores, and these things aren't exactly behemoths of strength. And also, it's cold outside. It's okay, baby, it's cold outside. Oh, you were gonna come down during Thanksgiving in America? That's like, yeah, that's one of the biggest travel weeks in the country. So like the middle, second week before, or second, anyway, third week of November is Thanksgiving week. All right, let's stick this up here. We can stick this one on. I was just trying to check the quality of the connection on the heater core. And so now we need to push coolant up there to make sure it's bled out. So what I'll do is use this pressure tester, use a pressure tester to pump up some of this, pump this up, which will force coolant into the heater core, and it's got a little bleed hole at the top there. And so I pump it and then slide the hose on when it gets coolant out of the bleed hole. And then we know the heater core doesn't have any air in it. And there we go. We pushed out the air. Now I'll be able to run the engine and find out if we have any heat up here. Any water that was in there will be easily diluted, so it won't be a big deal. We got random people in the shop today. There. We know it's bled through. Oop, we can put this on the car. So now we will run the car. We flushed it, so hopefully if there was anything in there that was blocking it up is loosened up. Good. Pretty good. You here to take that trailer away?
Not me.
Nope. Let me let you out the back door there.
We're going out this one.
Yep. Howdy, Poorly. Panty, you and Andy need to get together and have a conversation. I am not just an object to be ogled. I also have emotions. But you can ogle me all you want. That's fine. I don't care. I'm just not just an object to be ogled. All right, now we let it run for a little bit and see if we get some heat in the cabin. Hopefully we do. And hopefully we didn't just blow a giant hole in the heater core. I don't know what that means, Rob. Also, might I advise that maybe having politics being the main core of what you do all day might not be healthy. Because I can assure you in my particular circumstance, it was not. Because the internet isn't real life. Real life is full of interesting people that may have disagreements about things, but largely they get along. You are not my enemy. We just disagree on some things. I don't want people to think that they're my enemy. It's just a friend I haven't met yet. And it's pretty disappointing. So, if you haven't already gone over to exclamation point YouTube or YT and gone over there and hit thumbs up. And
Please pull Pratt up the ignition switch apart.
okay. Can I get it out?
Sir?
Can I get it out of wherever it's at?
What kind of cover we would be using for Volkswagen? Did you hear that?
What?
What kind of cover we would be getting from Volkswagen? Eric said probably one John left off. It's fragile, whatever it is.
It's a headlight. And so you're gonna hold a fragile thing by the edge of the box. It's the shifter.
Yes. You want me to take it up there?
It's a Tiptronic thing. Yeah, go ahead so I don't lose it back here. We should be getting some heat already, to which we are not. We do have flow through the heater core. I can feel both hoses are getting warm. So either it's something else in the heater core preventing that. It's slightly warm. Oh, I gotta pull up a car real quick. Let me go wash my hands. I am turning on the sink. Because clearly I'm taking a giant whiz. You can start a car with the airbags disconnected. Nah. It got for heat. All right, I'll be right back. It's what I suspected. Something in the air box is allowing too much of the cold side air to go through. Let me go pull this car up front real quick. They're here to pick it up, I think. Who's sleepy? So if y'all have any questions, feel free to ask. Oh, I was like, what is that reflecting? It's the mirror, or the light shining through my beard. The best thing. If you guys don't mind heading over here and hitting that like button or various things like that, or subscribing to the channel if you're not already subbed. But yeah, we're waiting on the PCV to get here. That is not good. Da, 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 da. Yep, basically we need to take out the airbox of that Passat, and we need to pull out the heater core, the evap core, and because they're all in the airbox, and then check to see if the blend door has crapped the bed, or if it's the heater cores just broke in some way. Do I let air out of the cooling system by turning car on and radiator cap off? That's one way to work it out. The best way you want to do it is to bottle feed it. Or what kind of car is it? Netflix. Because different cars have different things. 2-liter turbo Volkswagens, Mercedes, BMWs, Audis, you don't burp them. You vacuum fill them. You can't burp them in the conventional methods because there's too many locations to do that. A Jeep Wrangler, I think that should be fine, but you would want to use something like this. The funnel, the beautiful funnel. Get this set up. It's a, this comes with all sorts of different adapters. It's a Lyle, Leslie, whatever, 24680. So it comes with a bunch of different adapters that you can put on, and then you can put that on top, and that'll give you a nice big reservoir. It raises the level of the coolant, so that way it is higher than the engine, so any air should work itself out, hopefully. And then yes, you would run the engine. Hey, I picked the right door. After you. For the Horde on the back of the windshield. It explains why they're for the Horde. They have a Jeep. We all know those are piles of crap. Yep, Tex, you gotta take all that crap out just to do a blend door. It's pretty crazy. But hey, don't forget to put yourselves in tribes. It helps everybody. Promise. Woohoo! I got another follower on TikTok. What? I'm so popular. #1 most popular TikToker ever. Look, boys, if you're running the stream, you gotta load up both. You gotta pump those numbers up, yo. Rookie numbers. Shame. Right, Panny? Put these things on top of my toolbox so that way they keep it prettier than what it normally is. This one can go away because it's been used up. Whee! A body had a car. I guess it means a buddy had a car that had a heating problem. We took it in and checked the cabin filter because squirrels had packed packed it with nuts. That is also a problem. Maybe one day Jason will give me the rest of my tools back because I still don't have my other 1/2-inch ratchet. And I'm not going to go hunting for it because I didn't borrow it from myself. There. My tools are pretty. How is the shop so quiet? Eric's wrenching away, Mr. Mike's wrenching away, Noah's wrenching away. It doesn't always have to be air guns and loud noises. So yeah, that's the story. Nope. There's nothing really going on. It's pretty quiet. I mean, it's quieter through the mic, but it's, what are you gonna hear? Eric and Mike are talking. Noah just started a Jeep, backing out now. Other than that, but we don't run a lot of air tools unless we're doing something that requires it. And when you're doing deep engine work, Eric's over there with a wrench and probably his electric tools because he's doing an oil pan on a BMW. Yeah, we took out the aftermarket PCV. I put it back in, but we're getting another one to see if it's any better than the Honda PCV that's in there. Well, it's not a Honda PCV, it's an aftermarket one. But I took it out earlier today. And I blocked off the PCV to the intake, and it made a big difference. It did make a big difference. And so what you're gonna hear now, if I turn on the ambient mic, you hear the compressor running and you hear the heat. We got heat pumps. And then if it really gets cold, we got the propane heaters. But it doesn't usually get that bad. I should tweet. About the strum. God, I hate having so many social medias. This is frustrating. Hold on. ...2015 Ford Transit Connect. Will it last me a while? Currently on 100K. Isn't that little... isn't that little Ford, like, 2-liter? I haven't seen many problems with them. Eurovans are awful. Wait. You said Ford Transit Connect. I have no idea then. If it's something you bought in Europe, unless we have it here, I got no idea. I'm not clairvoyant to cars in Europe that we've never seen before. Unless you talk, if it's a 2.5 liter Volkswagen motor, then it'll be fine. It'll be very good. If it's a 2.5 Volkswagen, not VR6. Do you have a link to this van and like its stats? I only fix EU cars that are here in the United States. So calm down, bud. There's things that we have here that they don't have there, and vice versa. Things they have there we don't have here. Under the same umbrella of VAG, Volkswagen Auto Group. It's really crazy to think about how much Volkswagen owns. What is their current list of owned companies? I know it changes, not often, but kind of often. Volkswagen Auto Group brands. The group comprises of 10 brands, 5 European countries. Volkswagen, Volkswagen Commercial, Skoda, Seat, Cupra, Audi, Lamborghini, Bentley, Porsche, and Ducati. Oh, you can run after it. I'll just walk. I'll outrun you, though. I don't know. Who do you think's faster, me or Jason? Yeesh. The fizzledy. Sure you don't want to use Bay 4 to do it? It's what?
One tire.
Oh, it's just one tire. Freaking diesel Chevy. There you go, you're in. What the hell's in this thing? A Power Stroke? Duramax. Allison. A Dirty Max. You want to talk about something that don't work on? This bull poop. Yeah. I think it's dual turbos. I don't know. Do Duramaxes run dual turbos or just one?
It might be compound turbo since it's a diesel. So.
Meaning like you got a low speed turbo and a high speed turbo? Yeah. Compound turbo. Hey, mine, you been over on the other side there? Hmm? No. This probably gets pretty decent mile per gallon. Let's look it up. What is that? This is a... Where's the damn sticker? Body shop. Doesn't have the sticker under here. What is it? Year-wise.
2019.
2019 Chevy Z71 off-road with a Duramax. 2019 Chevy Z71. Yeah. 71 Duramax MPG. 33 MPG, actually. Chevy's new diesel scored 33 miles a gallon on the interstate in EPA fuel economy tests, topping the 2019 diesel Ford F-150 and the Ram 1500 by 3 miles per gallon and 6 miles per gallon, respectively. So it's the most efficient diesel that currently exists in a large truck, I guess. Or at least amongst the common folk. But it's probably got cow piss in it, and, you know, a whole bunch of BS that's all that crap. I am not a fan of the environmental protection, the Environmental Plastic Agency. Yeah. Yep. Because you like high-priced cars? Let the EPA make decisions. I love high-priced cars. Because, you know, make sure the poor stay poor. It's got DEF, diesel particulate filter, EGR, a couple turbos, yeah. You can smell the diesel from there. Absolutely Apex. It actually doesn't smell too stinky. I'm disappointed. Did they tell you which tire?
Right rear.
If you want to, you can just hook the back, lift up the tail. I still think this would have been easier on the... Yeah, this would have been much easier on Bay 4. You can just pick up the back end, whip off the tire. And now you'll learn why you like Bay 4 for this. I know it'll be fine. It's just irritating.
Yeah.
If somebody gave me that diesel, I don't know. The cursed Honda. Hey, heretic. I wouldn't want to drive it all the time. It's kind of a waste. Is that... What in the hell is this? Man, good luck getting the frame.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can go to. I might just end up just lifting it. Just enough off the ground to get it. So.
You can, I would say, just put the back two arms under that and just literally pick up the ass end of it.
That's what I was thinking. I think that'd be
Which is why I was saying Bay 4 would be better, because you can just jack up the rear.
yeah, but I also didn't feel like driving it on there.
Oh. True. Okay. 0 ohms brings up a good point. If you were to drive it in, I would totally drive it in and trade it in immediately for something reasonable. Yes, we are heretic. I figured out the plug-in. The beautiful plug-in right there. That lets me do that, and so I had to custom do this crap. Primary is the YouTubes. So if something breaks, then Twitch can go bye-bye. So hopefully it will lead to better success. If it doesn't, then we'll have to cut one of them out. And one of them being Twitch. But yeah, I can easily read both. So I'm waiting on parts for one car, parts for another car. That Passat, I just ruled that of what it needs, and I got that written up on the ticket. And I think that's it. But thank you guys for being over on the YouTube. You definitely get top priority where it comes to conversation and questions. For now, until it's so popular that you have to be a member to get attention. Maybe that'll happen. I guess we can get that out and get the other car in, because we can do the other thing. Yes, McJ, it's already stunted YouTube. Like, this morning it's already done that. So, I mean, I guess the thing I could really be a dick and be like, if you have an automotive question, you need to go onto YouTube and ask. A cruise control question for a Mitsubishi 3-liter LS. Well, I'd have to know how that Mitsubishi Cruise works. Right, Nitro, that is true. The real supporters do both. What was that? Oh, did you get the front? Lift. Hit. Yeah, you're on that. Go up. There you go. That's good. Oh, Jesus. God, that's scary. I don't like lifting giant trucks. They're sketch. Thank you, Nitro. It does it about every hour. So we probably do it every 15 minutes. I just freebase regular old nicotine. It's just 3%, 3 milligrams nicotine. This is just your average. It's just a mesh coil. It's a dripper. That's why I don't have a top on it, so I can just do this. When my hands are really dirty and oily, I don't have to touch anything that I touch with my mouth. And it delivers nicotine to me, and that's all that really matters. So yeah, if you want to help support this stream, then hit !YT and head on over to the other stream. Or you could just do it right here. I can share it. And it makes it really easy to go give it a thumbs up, which helps boost my YouTube, which will help boost the Twitch, which will boost the YouTube, which makes everybody happy. Because damn it, I'm in this to make money. I mean, I also like hanging out with people, don't get me wrong, but like, I really need that extra support, etc. So we can become a behemoth that is bigger and better than Scotty Kilmer or those other YouTubers. We want to be the gold standard of streams on YouTube and Twitch. And then I'll come in on Sunday and yell at you. Except nothing this Sunday. We don't have a stream this Sunday because Halloween. And I got a lot of crap to do. Of course, it's raining right now. What in the hell?
I don't know.
Is that your Jeep beeping? Somebody else got the key and they're trolling you?
I think that's a TPMS reset.
Oh, a TPMS reset? Were you?
I didn't initialize anything.
You were just filling up tires? Oh, yeah, might have auto did it. I don't know how to tell you on that one, Zuckus. On mobile, you can't see chat. I know you can see chat in mobile because I've had it up before. It's possible, I just don't know what the settings are. I don't watch things on mobile. Well, I do, but it's not anything I'm trying to... I don't watch live streams. I mean, to be honest, I don't really watch live streams, period. It's very rare that I watch a live stream because I have little amounts of... Why, Trucker Dylan, hello and welcome. We got a nice little raid there. I was just about to pull this car out. All hail, Trucker Dylan. Welcome to the stream where we fix cars all day and yell at each other for dumb reasons. But not politics during the week. And so we're about to get this Passat out and work on a shifter mechanism, the Tiptronic for the Volkswagen Beetle. So hopefully I can probably just pull it in right there. Actually, let me do that because it'll be nice to have plenty of room to open the doors all the way and not have to deal with the lift in my way. So I gotta get this car out and get the Beetle in. So if you guys will give me just a minute, I'll get all that done and we'll have all sorts of fancy stuff. So thank you for the raid, my good man. That is far too kind. What does, what do we got going on with the, geez, lots of followers. 2014 Silverado, that was 4 days ago. When did that happen? Yeah, I'll be right back before it gets too wild. If you guys are also willing, exclamation point YouTube, don't forget to go follow and subscribe to my YouTube because that's very important for making this whole thing work. I'll be right back. Let me go pull this car out and get the other one in so we can actually do something. I gotta go get the key for it. right, next car in. Can't hear me. I wonder if the top works. This is a little old lady's car. She drives it to and from church. And it's got a little shifter problem that I'm gonna rectify. We have to replace this apparatus. It's nothing really serious, honestly. What this is just called a Tiptronic. And this is the mechanism that, as you can see, has your Prindle and everything on it. But what's gone on is this crap right here in the middle where the shifter linkages is this stuff's all torn up. And so it doesn't quite select the right thing. It gets the transmission a little pissed off. So we're gonna change it. And trying to remember if I don't think I can possibly sneak it out, because I don't think this upper part comes apart. No, we got to pull the whole center console, which ain't no big deal. I'm just trying to think of where I want to put you guys to do that. I guess I'll stick you over here and I'll work out the other side, because it's a little easier with no steering wheel in there. And that's all great. So if you have any car problems, questions, any things like that, you can all go to my YouTube and check out the repair guides that I have for all sorts of weird things, little tips and tricks. And if you're new to automotive, I'm trying to start a series of like what are tools and how to use them, what tools are what and what helps them do things, etc. Sup, Desert? Thank you, sir. Is this all the way? Yep. Push this down. Damn, I wish I could. I wonder if the top works. I really don't want to risk it though. Taking tops down on convertibles is always a risk if you are not sure that they're working correctly. It's always a gamble. So let's put you over here. Maybe we can stick you on this little thing here. How does that work? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's good enough. We gotta start back here with this, which is full of crap. Like, packed full of crap. I need a 13 for that. This is the kind of stuff you know where to look because you've done it several times. But most of these bolts are pretty hidden. That can go back here. First part's easy. And then we got to get, there's a bolt under here somewhere, I think. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure this thing slides out like that. Yep, there they are. They're hidden under here. So if you're doing something like this, guess we might as well make a video about it, eh? What do you think? Sure, what if not? Well, we'll do it once we get, we'll summarize it once we get stuff apart. Trying to think of how I want to set the camera up in there. Good morning, Lost Conjugate. Also, if you guys have more specific questions or you have something you really have to talk to me about, honestly, head over to the YouTube because I'm streaming there too, and it's a lot easier to see the chat is moving less fast over there, so you can easily get your questions answered because I can see them. There is no good darn place to put this thing. You like my custom camera stand? It's a magnet from the bottom of a tool, like one of those little magnetic trays. It's a magnet off that I took a big washer and a screw and made it a camera holder. Sup, ICP? Why, thank you. Crap. So I was getting a pick tool, which I can't get with the camera because it's all the way over here. So it should be a T20 and a pick tool. I need to pick those out. T25, this and this. Also, are my alerts not going off? Oh, I don't have them enabled over here on this one. Weird. All right, now they will. What a jerk I am, eh? But thank you all for watching. I appreciate it greatly. Let's slide you forward. And do that. Because now we can fall into the car like that, since my hand slipped. Then we gotta pick these little covers out. One, two. Are those going to be T20s? Damn it! Yes, they're T20s. I tried to be all slick and ended up falling in. Yep, T20s. One thing you got to be very careful of when you're doing stuff on cars this old is the plastic is extremely brittle. We were talking about it yesterday when I was pulling the console or the dash out of the, not the dash, the glove box out of the Passat. So when you go to loosen up screws and stuff on here, you want to ease them out when you start, or else you do risk just shattering the crappy plastic around there. Oh, shoot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Also, I can't really see trap for crap right now. Anyway. All right, there's that. And the next up is going to be, there's 2 bolts in the front. So let's see about that. Yep, one there. Trying to think of what else I have to take off of this. It's been a while since I've done one of these consoles. I used to do them pretty often because they have another problem of their blend doors. They lose all the foam inside of them. If you don't know what a blend door is, when you turn on your heating and air conditioning, there's a door called a blend door which helps select between hot and cold, okay? So the blend door sits down in the dash, and when you turn on the heat, it'll block off the evaporator core. If you turn on the cold air, it'll block off the heater core, so that way you don't get hot air. and then it does its job. But the problem with these is that they made the door out of foam, or a lot of the door out of foam. So, crap, it doesn't move. The door is about this big, and it's got giant circles in the middle of it. And they put foam on that because they wanted it to deaden the sound. I guess that's as far back as it goes, eh? Yep. So they want the foam on there to deaden the sound, and the problem is that foam falls apart because it's foam. Ooh, can we do this? Ooh, that's fun. That's a nice perspective because you're using the seat headrest. Well, it seems reasonable, but it won't fall apart or anything, that's true. It totally does. I need something for my knees because I am old. Chat that hasn't read the bio of About Me yet, and don't do it now. How old am I? Ugh, come off. Why will you not let go? Why will you disappear? Why do you lose yourself? Where did it go? Right there. Woo. Oh, snap. I just realized something, Heretic. I need to do this the other way. I really do. I figured out how we make this work the best. I've learned. And also this seems to be working very stably with this plug-in. I have it, Heretic, I have it. Here's what we can do. This makes, oh my God, this is gonna make everything great. We can primary stream on Twitch, and then we'll use the multi-streamer to stream to YouTube. And that way I can break it up every 4 hours. And we can tell them, hey, come on over to Twitch while I reset the stream so we can, we can break for lunch on YouTube. That way we can have a little bit of our cake and eating it too. Because at lunchtime we can be on Twitch and we can look at dumb videos and stuff. That is perfect. What do you think about that? All right, bolt here. Because then we have an editable VOD on YouTube, which we can trim down if we want to. Because right now, the problem is on the VODs on YouTube, they're so long I can't edit them. So they're just archived. I think that'll work great, actually. We'll make it happen, Captain. And then I would get you guys on Twitch to help me boost up the YouTube stream when it's time to turn it back on and stuff, so that way people notice it, and then hopefully we can get the YouTube community to notice the stream. And then hopefully we'll grow into the giant, most powerful stream on the planet. No, I don't really care about that. I just want more people to watch and to be entertained. Are you not entertained? That would work perfectly, because then I can have my lunchtime to look around and watch videos, honestly. Because what I like to do is, when I eat lunch, I like to watch videos with you guys and we talk about stuff. Crap. That bolt disappeared in here. Yep, there it is. Yep. Let go of that thing. Crap, we gotta pull this thing off too. Where's my pick tool? Oh, come on. Oh, I put it on my cart. Yoink. So one of your keys to getting this thing off is going to be this. Where is it? Also tonight is going to be some very chilly baseball practice. If you guys aren't aware, I coach a youth baseball team that my kids play on. And so we got practice tonight. Oh, crap. Let go, you jerk. Oh. You had something? Oh, fuck. This thing is a pain in my butt. Where the hell? I need a mirror. I can't tell what's going on. I'm pretty sure I know how that works, but I'm not 1,000% sure, so. Also, I need to stand up for a minute. My knees kind of hurt. .53 and rainy in Milwaukee. Oh yeah, it's dropping quick here. Weather here is pretty gross. It's raining in 57. So it's pretty sad when we're very close to being the same temperature in South Carolina. Damn it, this battery sucks. So yeah, maybe we'll do that at lunch. We'll do a hot restart of the Twitch. Maybe. What? No F. I agree, Rusty. I think honestly it pumps up the numbers more than it should, because we've been doing this on YouTube for a month-ish right now, and it won't have near the quote-unquote live viewership that Twitch has, but there's like just as many people talking in chat, and it's really confusing. Honestly. Does this thing interface with that? Stupid seats. Probably be easier if I just pulled the seats out. Alright, so this should pick out. I gotta get an actual grip on it though. Now I can't see anything because I'm blind. Working with the mirror backwards is always hard. But yes, I am very sure that Twitch and YouTube count their live views very differently. But I mean, it was enough that Tim the Tap Man moved and became YouTube exclusive. What? See, in order to get the console out, I need to get this parking brake handle. It pulls out, and it shortens it a little bit, makes it easier to get this off. You can IPA. Yep. Just to try and help out. So it was, you could say that my test was successful because that's what we started streaming on YouTube in the first place, was to see that it could work and it would work well, etc., etc. It's helped my YouTube numbers wonderfully, but I think we can now use both to do things even better. Now that, mostly because I found the frickin' plugin that lets me easily up to both, and it's very little effort, and it doesn't involve another website, it doesn't involve adding delay, it just splits the output stream. So does it double the bit rate? Yes, but at the shop here I got 100 down, 100 up, so we're good. Why is this not moving? I'm not supposed to push in on that thing, am I? No, I can feel it grabbing. This is dumb, and it's pissing me off, honestly. Ah! Why are people touching me?
I have your thing, your valve.
Oh, you got my valve.
Toolbox?
Yeah. Crazy lady.
I want you to get this thing out of here.
You want me to get it out of here?
Yeah.
Why? Did he call again already?
No, but he called all day yesterday. He's so aggravating.
I'm sorry.
I'm like, that thing's a piece, buddy.
It's a piece.
Let it die.
Comes back here and grabs my back. Alerts should be working. They should be now. Let me know if they're not. Oh, I didn't update the overlay. My bad. Thank you for reminding me. This little beetle. This is bay 8. Replacing Tiptronic assembly. Yeah, have fun. We ain't talking politics, Eagles. Sundays only. If you don't have your coworkers checking your prostate when you're bent over, are you even working at a garage? It's so not true. It's funny though. Ah. So what's under here is a little tab looking thing. So you have the shaft, and then you have a little tab sticking out from this plastic cover. And this little tab interfaces on the shaft to make sure that the cover doesn't pull off when you pull on it. Problem is I'm trying to dislodge it so I can do exactly that, but it's not letting me, and it's being a pain in the butt. And I don't like it, and it's making me mad. Also, I need to turn the damn key off. I'm gonna kill the battery, and then I'm gonna have a battery and a dead beetle. And usually this thing isn't this big of a pain in the butt, but today it is being the most pain in the butt. And I'll be damned if I can get it. We might just take a break of this and go back to the Honda since we just got our part for it and try that. Come on. why you won't move. But you won't move an inch, or a centimeter, or a millimeter, or any measurement. Oh yeah, my shop's great. The only possible complaint would just be I'd like to make more money in general from it, but whatever. There's worse outcomes. Let's try a straight pick this time. Let's hope I can get it down once I pull up so hard on it. I don't know why I didn't put it over there the first time. Haha! Ah! Got it. Didn't really help a ton, but it helped some. That crap, as you can see, that I've been digging at for a while. Huzzah! I mean, that's what my wife says. I hope he can get it down after he pulled so hard on it. There shouldn't be anything bolted to this. It should just dislodge. Get my flashlight before I walk all the way around, then can't see anything. Why can't I actually do anything reasonably today? I'm having a stroke. There's no bolts under there. Why are you not coming off? It's supposed to just slide forward into it, but it's stuck to something. It's probably got coccitis. I might just have to do it like this, which should theoretically be possible. Oh, right. Crap. Ow. No, it was pull out. Damn it, I don't remember any of this stuff. I'm gonna have to look it up. Let's get our other. Oh, my ribs hurt. Let's get our other car done. Or hope it gets done. Take a break from this one for a minute. It's frustrating me greatly because it shouldn't be this hard. Go to the Honda. To the handy. The handy. I don't want to just pull harder because that'll break stuff. But Rusty, that's still, I'm not even getting into that. Not getting into it.
Are you able to reset the position with it? The dash is done.
All right, where did she put that? Right here. Oh boy, CarQuest Premium Vehicle Solutions. So what we're changing out here is the PCV valve. God, I would say they're almost exactly the same. I mean, I can't, this looks like the exact same part. It literally is the exact same part. So if this doesn't work, I can tell you it's probably still just a shitty part. What size did I grab for this? $17. 17. Let's see if we can do this one-handed. Show you guys what I'm doing. Where did I? Oh, flashlight's in the car. Yeah. I just can't win today. Do you guys like winning? Do you enjoy winning? I like winning. There. All right. So what we're doing with this is we're going up here. I need the cord to not be connected. There's where the PCV valve goes. So we're gonna stick this in right here. There's that. Put that back on there. We don't need to clamp it yet because we still got to test it. We can worry about the clamps and junk when we get it back on, or when it runs well. Hopefully the engine's cooled off enough that it'll kind of act like a cold start. It's not stone cold, but it's better than nothing. This is bay 7. Hondu. We got the Hondu power over here, man. Super fast. Super awesome. Oompa loompa. It'll get down some point today. Hello, General. Nah, who cares? All cars are crap. That's what we learned. All cars are piles of junk. They're all awful. They're all cost too much money. And this one has the biggest of the fart cans. Starting off okay. We're gonna wait for it to freak out a little bit. We figured that out when we, well, it's always kind of started and idled right off a cold start pretty well. But if I do this, will it do it? Will it continue to run smoothly? Leveled out. You hear that? It didn't keep going burm, 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 burm. Oh, almost. Almost. I think if he gets a good old Honda PCV, he'll do a lot better. And in case any of you guys don't know what's going on here, if you are unaware of how this kind of stuff works, what I'm doing is something that you can't really do too much on new cars anymore. But on older cars, these are your throttle cables, this is your throttle plate control, so when you step on the gas, it pulls these cables and, where is it? Right there. And, oh, here we go, we're gonna lay down. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. That is the only odd thing. So I'm moving the throttle plate that's in here. So it only does that like once. Twice. I put in a new PCV valve. That's all I've done different. We blocked off the PCV valve when we were testing it, and it'll idle better, and it's currently idling a little better. But this is the second problem, which I think is a separate problem, where it starts to stumble all over its face. Ready for it? And vroom. That rattling noise you hear is the exhaust. Air AFRs? Elaborate on that, Bandit Weasel. Air fuel ratio? The O2s read garbage, is the short answer. Look at that. No, the O2 sensor's not on the intake. You gonna fall on your face now? Yep. It's like it's losing throttle response. Stall. Don't stall. Because if I can get you to stall, maybe you'll throw a code at what you're pissed off about. I know the manifold vacuums at about 20. It still isn't that great. A new PCV would probably be real, or a proper one, not a stupid CarQuest one. Nah, they'll be fine. This doesn't have an airflow meter. This does not. This is only a MAP sensor, which is a manifold absolute pressure sensor. I've already checked it. Actually, I need to take the new one to return it because I just plugged it into the connector and pulled a vacuum on it with my vacuum tool, and to make sure the one that was in there was reading correctly, because that stuff. No, it idles okay now with the new PCV valve in it, which it's the same one that was in there before. This is idling better than it ever has. When we blocked off the PCV earlier also affected it. So now I think we're running into a separate issue, which is going to be whatever happens whenever you give it a little gas, and sometimes it falls on its face. Like right now it's revving okay. I can rev it up. And it'll do all right. Like I'm driving down the road, no load though, and then come off of it, and it'll bounce for a minute. It'll idle hunt. Oh, you're gonna keep hunting, are you? Are you gonna stop, or do I have to make you stop? Seems like that PCV sucks. So what we can do is we can pull off the PCV line, wherever it may be. Oh my God, come off. You absolute dick. There we go. Then if I stick my finger in it, we'll level off. Yeah, so our solution for the idle problem was get me an exact same PCV that was already in there, that already failed. Champion. So it seems like that PCV has also sucked a nut, for lack of a better way of putting it. So, what? It don't sound like it helped it much when they gave me the exact same PCV that I pulled off. It's literally a CarQuest one.
What if you block it off now?
It does okay. That's what I just did. I just pulled off the hose and blocked it off, and it ran fine. Or it idled okay. Although the falling flat on its face thing is the only thing I can't quite get to happen consistently.
If you get it to do that, you're gonna have to add fuel.
Right. Well, yeah. We got a fueling issue. Put that over there. So if you are watching me on Twitch, don't forget to hit !YouTube to head on over to the YouTube too to support me over there, because that's always helpful. And you can check out some of the previous VODs or anything like that in later times. Everything is fantastically, wonderfully awesome. In fact, if you really want to be awesome, you go, oops, not to that. You go directly to this beautiful thing right here. And you go give it a thumbs up because you're enjoying it. Because that will help us immensely. It will help immensely. What was I doing? I came over here for something that wasn't that. Plugged in the scanner. Turned the key on because I was going to use the scanner. Boop. Boop. Oh, there it is right there. Hand engine with AC. Codes only. Temp codes. Idle air control system is all it's got there. Permanent codes, idle air control system. Which is a P. P0505. Let's bring up some data. Oh, good, Rusty. Good. I'm glad you're working on your social interaction skills. I believe that you could benefit the most from improving those. And what's the word? Being less of a dick. P0505 is the idle air. It's idle air, is what it says. So, but I think it's getting tricked. We do have another one coming, though. Problem is, guess how much an idle air control valve is for this Honda. This is a 2001 Honda Civic EX, probably $14,000 when it was new. Less abrasive, thank you, taters. You know, it's like the people's car almost. It's like so common that who knows? No, we got a new one. We didn't get a scrapyard one. Take a wild guess. The answer is $480. So, if you're wondering if part shortages are affecting price, you have an answer. All right, where's our... really want to find long-term fuel trim. Where is the damn short-term fuel trim? Spark advance, blah, blah, blah. Short-term fuel trim. Look at that baby fall. And then if we get up the H2O2, that's just flatlining. Hey, it lifted up the fuel trim. The fuel trim's just tanking. Long-term fuel trim's coming down. Wait for it. Wait for it. Once it gets to about here, it'll start to stumble. There's your O2 sensor reading. This is the O2 sensor reading that's in the exhaust stream, the first O2 sensor. That thing ain't switching for crap. I don't know if we have a bad O2. Oh, it actually leveled out. Look at that. I don't know. Maybe? Oh, I'm bringing the fuel trim up. Because we had our long term come down a little bit by 0.01. Or sorry, 0.02. Oh. Up we go. Why are you adjusting it up when you haven't budged? Well, isn't this just interesting? Oh, I agree, it should be. Long term's adjusting a little bit. Short term is just having a day. This should be switching, but it starts off at 4.11 volts and ends up into half a volt. Because I believe this is they've got a wideband O2 sensor in there. No MAF sensor on this one. We're starting to get some movement there. Getting a little switching. There is no MAF sensor on this car. It's a map. Nope. Long term's coming back up, so this is going to start coming down. Let's go give us some gas. Level off, level off, level off. It's not gonna level off. What did that even get to? Maybe a volt? This is what's killing me, right here. Watch this for a minute while I go and apply repair to the idle bouncing. I'm gonna unplug the EGR, or PCV. I unplugged it, put my finger over it. It's gonna level off. Damn it. I'm trying to get the PCV plugged back on without having to hold my finger over it. But this is with my finger held over it. The problem is I can't see anything on the screen from here. It idles okay though. It seems as though if the idle gets too high, but there it seemed to be switching okay. We're gonna block it off with our other tool so I don't have to hold my damn hand over it. That PCV sucks. They both suck. Get it? Suck. Because it's a PCV. I think I got that on there. Maybe not. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a vacuum leak because it's trying to pull a vacuum on the damn thing. And I can't get the hose on there right because it's sucking it shut. I gotta go shut off the car. I gotta shut off the car to get this thing on there because the vacuum of the intake is sucking down this hose. So I can't even like attach it. All right, now I got the PCV blocked off again. Let me restart the car and we'll bring the data back up. Go.
Yeah. Right. don't do it. And I said, well, the other 3 can. Oh, to do it.
Look at that. Don't do what? So now if I pop the throttle, and we let off and let it idle. It bounces once and then levels out. It looks much more reasonable. Fans came on. But the O2 is now switching like it should. It's richening it up slightly, then it's taking a little away, then it's richening it up, then it's taking a little away, and it's richening it up, and it's taking a little away. Your mom is a acceptable bounce at idle there, Rusty. The new PCV sucks as well. That's the problem. Or it doesn't suck. Is there a fuel? There's a fuel injection time. Is there any fuel pressure that I can read? No. You know what's also interesting? Look at the spark advance. Spark advance is after top dead center, goes up to 30 on the before top dead center. Meh. So now if I go and pop the throttle, it should, we'll idle it up slowly, or throttle it up slowly. Seems to do a reasonable job of the timing. Well, the O2 sensor's doing all right. It's switching. It's switching high and it's switching light when it needs to. But that PCV sucks. Before it sucked, literally. It had its slurp game on awful. But if you look here, We do have a very reasonable 20 inches of vacuum. Everything else is going all right. Boss coming by and smoking his cigarettes. Let me make sure to give him a nice little pop. Let's see what he does. Oh, he walked away. But if we pop the throttle open, we're still reading really well. Really? Yeah, nice hot air intake helps too. We look at our intake air temperature sensor, it is reading whichever side it's on. 251, which I don't know what that translates into actual temperatures. Oh, there it is, 93 degrees. This car is pulling in 93-degree air when it's 57 degrees outside. So maybe he wants to rethink his cold air intake. I'm not 100% sure. It's vibrating, that's for sure. It could have bad valve guides or weak seated valves. I don't think that's causing the issue that we're dealing with though. At this point, yeah. We know the PCB sucks. Why the PCB sucks, I'm not sure. Or doesn't suck. All right, done with this for now. We're gonna eat some food, I'm hungry. What is for lunch today? What did I have for dinner last night? Yesterday we had barbecue. I brought my lunch. I remember carrying it. My God, what did that lady make for dinner? Oh, meatloaf, that's right. Meatloaf, beetloaf. I hate meatloaf. Nah, meatloaf and spaghetti. Or noodles. Noodles! And some Alfredo sauce. Exactly, lost conjugate. Exactly. We don't want none of this hot air intake crap. But I'm hungry. Ugh. Yeah, this will be perfect. Boop. Move my toolbox out of the way some so I can sit down for lunch. Lunch. Well, yeah, and that's where the air filter sits. Because we got our custom hot air exhaust. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go up front, give them the report of what I have found thus far, and then we'll sit down and eat some food. In fact, I'll go throw it in the microwave right now and bring my drink so I can get that done. Swiggity, swiggity. Perfect. Ooh. Awesome. So we can do this. Lunch break. Because I am hungry. For lunch, meatloaf, spaghetti, or noodles, and an Alfredo cheese sauce. My wife's, of course, homemade concoction that is always delicious AF. Let me go clock out. Take a break. Take a break. Whoa, I'm not printing my TikTok page. I wanted to reload it. Oh, the TikToks. Gotta make another one. For the day. So, what's on you guys' mind? Brings you by. Besides getting rated. Anything particular? Anything unparticular? If you haven't already, check out the YouTube, !YT or YouTube, either works. And go over there and drop a like or subscribe. If you haven't followed the channel, definitely follow the channel. Yep. We all know about it, but never go there. Typical. Sipping. May have put it in the microwave just a little bit hot. No, you're not, Penny. No, you are not. Definitely first time. How do I keep myself so four and trim? Clearly it involves being four and then trim. The barber, they do most of this. Sipping a tire by cutting new treads into it, that seems awful. Why, hello, Michael Pro. I can tell when you're new, because it says so. How do I keep myself so fit and trim? I don't know. I have a good genetics for starters. And secondly, I exercise. Big tire dealerships recommend it to their customers, cutting new tread in? That sounds insane. Yes, we've had Teslas in the shop. I've driven a Tesla. It was fast. It was kind of giggle-worthy. You know that moment. Is it... And also Teslas break down plenty. They especially break down if they are more than 400 miles from a charging station. Then they break down indefinitely. I love Teslas as much as the next person, but I ain't choking on it. Is it SIP or SIP? I'd have to see this in action. Oh. Because it involves snow tires and crap. SIP? Give it to me phonetically, heretic. We know English is not my strong suit. No, I'd drive a Tesla if I had one. Just nobody's going to be giving me a Tesla. Let's be serious. Psych like psych. Okay. Do I like the Cybertruck? It seems fine. Never seen one in person yet, so I can only give you so much information on it based off that. But seems reasonably reasonable. If you live up north, though, probably not going to be so good for you because you'll lose like, I think it was 33% of your charge just because it's below 30. Cold weather and electric cars don't go together. Yeah, I was watching a video last night of a pile up in the snow. Dude's filming from out of his big rig, and you just see cars cruising on, sliding in, sliding in, sliding in. And it's one of those, don't leave the truck because you're going to get killed. How long do the Teslas take to charge? I think it depends on what you got supercharger-wise. If you get a supercharger, not very long. If you don't, then a while. At home a few hours. I think it takes like 8 hours if you're just using a 220 volt charger. The ice is turning like a slushy. It's kind of weird. Do I salt every bite I get? Pretty much. Is there a reason I consume so much salt? Yes. So Heretic, if he's buying a Tesla Model X or Y, is that his, her? Sup, Sunshine?
What you think about this thing, Sugar?
I think that PCV that you got me sucks. And it's the exact same one I pulled out. Literally, yeah.
It's because it's the only one that's available.
It's the only one that's available for this. Right, except for the one from Honda tomorrow. I'd block off the PCV and give it back to him and be like, here's what we got.
Do you think it has to do with the fact he's put a header on it and it's not been tuned?
I don't know. Maybe. Back pressure could be off. But I don't know what makes it do that stumble thing sometimes. It only does it sometimes. It doesn't do it all the time.
Your mic said PCB, huh?
I don't remember.
I thought you pointed you to the PCB.
Probably.
Because at this point, everything we've tried
That's it. Break everything.
Everything we've tried has done nothing, right?
Pretty much. Well, little bits here and there. Moving the O2 helps some, but not really. It's just, why is it sometimes when you pop the throttle open, it just goes. That's the last one at this point. Because I can block off that PCB and it won't hunt for an idle.
If you block off the PCB, it runs,
Yeah, it runs fine.
and it doesn't do the.
Nope, it doesn't hunt for an idle.
Is that our answer, maybe?
That's one of them. I don't know how many answers we have to have for this question, because I don't know how many questions we have with this engine.
Right. I don't think it gives a shit as long as it runs right.
I don't know if it's running right, per se. It's the, if it falls flat on its face, then I don't think he's going to be happy about that, but
Right. Things just had so many mods. I should have punted it on day one.
but you let our ego get in the way. No, the throttle body's all right. It reads okay. I mean, I could take the voltage reading out of it and see if there's a dead spot. Maybe the scanner's not picking up. Heretic, you can't spell sketch. Oh, it tastes amazing. It is sweet, salty, and delicious. Ken kills all the lurkers. You know what's hilarious, though, Dave? You've been in my chat for the past 3 weeks on YouTube, talking it up and stuff like that, and Panty's getting a little bit big for his britches, being like, Dave, don't talk unless you're talking to me. Because suddenly, since we're dual streaming to Twitch now, he's all uppity. But Panty couldn't be bothered to go to YouTube. That's too hard. Couldn't go and talk over on YouTube and get conversation started. Comes in, pops in, and says, hey. So now that we're back on Twitch, he's strutting around. Interesting. What I think about Jeep Wranglers? They shake a lot. You just walked into me giving Panty a hard time. Love you, heretic. Oh, did I tell you about? I talked about this a little earlier when I started today. Almost done. Leftover meatloaf and noodles and cheese sauce. It is delicious. In the meatloaf, my wife puts like meat, egg, Parmesan, cheese, like the cheese, not the powder. What else? Brown sugar. I don't know. I sit in there and talk to her while she cooks dinner. I don't really pay attention to what she does. What does she do for me these days if she's not cooking? When doesn't she cook? Other than taking, let's see. So the wife cooks, takes care of the 3 children, manages the pack. She helps with the troop that my son is in Boy Scouts. She's the pack leader for the Cub Scouts of my youngest son. She's also the team mom at the baseball team that we're playing on right now, which I'm the coach of. What else? And she homeschools the children. I don't know what more she needs to do. And she also writes books. ! Books if you would like to read her books. They're very good. They're also reasonably large. Giggity. What do? I go home, or I go to work, go home, sit down. Maybe it's just book. Might not have an S. Toffee, make it work for both. Oh, no, you're going to bring it up daily. I think book 3 is coming out. Did it already come out? It might have already come out. Actually, I don't even know if those are right. I don't know if we updated the books, did we? We put it on YouTube? I don't remember. Yeah, that was the problem. Let me get the Amazon link. If you have Kindle Unlimited, you can get it for free. Oh. Let me see if I can find our author page again. Because when I did it the last time it worked. Or it was the correct one. I have to scroll through on that. Let me scroll through here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Da 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 da. Ah, here we are. All right, this is one. And yeah, it seems like the. All right, Toffee. Here's one link that's good. And then, where's the other link? And this is an anthology that she is a part of. Oh, Jesus. Holy link for that one. But no, Heretic. Oh, so what I was talking about this morning was, I was like, I went home. I was like, so I started doing the TikTok. She's like, yeah, I know. So I went and got my phone and I like checked to see what they were at. And I was like, oh, look, one of my TikToks is doing pretty well. It's got like, it's got 1,480 something views. And she's like, what? Is that good? She's like, I hate you. It's like, what did I do? She's like, that has more views than all of my TikToks combined. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was like, so she's like, did you put in I think that was after I had talked about, like, I was like, yeah, I uploaded some TikToks, and she's like, so did you tag them? I was like, I tagged them? I mean, I put some hashtags in there, like mechanic and stuff. She's like, did you put YPTTP, FTP? I don't know, whatever it is. I was like, no. What's that? And she's like, oh. And she's like, did you do this and that? And I was like, no, I just hit upload. And then she's like, then she said, go get my phone. And so I was going to get my phone so I could like let her know what hashtags and stuff I used. And then I told her how many views I got, and she got she got pretty mad at me. Yeah. For-year page or something. FYP. So I did it on today's. Yeah, basically. Which I was trying to help her feel better about it, which is her writer groups and stuff, and those people are, well, let's just be succinct, they're nuts. And she's gotten a couple TikToks banned, so she might be blacklisted. I don't know. Oh, it does. Being an auto. Heretic was the one that pointed out that automotive stuff on TikTok is pretty popular. And I was like, well, I mean, that's pretty easy. I can find dumb shit every day to upload to TikTok. There's at least something dumb every day. I don't know. This ain't so bad, though. I mean, I made a little, yeah, daily. Yeah, daily. I know you've already gone and followed, right? Looking for the kitchen?
Yes.
It's over there. Either way goes, yeah. It's the one with the refrigerator in it, not the toilet, in case anybody was wondering. Yeah, I know. I just got to put it on there correctly. Listen here, Panny. What do you want me to put on OnlyFans? Hmm? There are no abs here. I can guarantee you that. There is only abs under about that much layer of fat. Because I am not that lean. My wife makes pumpkin pie and bakes cookies and cupcakes and cakes and other delicious desserts that I cannot resist. Because I guess she's trying to make me fat. I don't know. If she goes and makes a pumpkin pie, I'm not eating it. I'm going to eat it. It's like that hungry dog when you put the bowl down and then that one dog runs up to it and starts eating it all, and then other dogs walk up and it starts barking and yelling at them. My pie. You can, fine, you want some? Here. Here's your piece. There's your little piece. Look, it counts as more than a crumb because you can stick it with a fork. That's all the pie you get. Woo! Coffee with the works. Ugh, I hate that. Coffee, you are as always awesome as hell. But yeah, we have been I don't watch Tim the Tap Man, I'm sorry. What the hell? Well, it's part of me now. Tim! So if you guys have any automotive questions, feel free to ask. If you have anything else you'd like to chat about. What were we talking about on Sunday at the end of the day? Because it was very interesting, and I forgot what it was. It wasn't something that was controversial. Oh, we were talking about, like, existence. That was always fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Because then we watched the egg video. You know how much we like the egg video. How does the transmission work? Well, the input shaft takes it attaches to the crankshaft. Are we talking an auto or a manual? They're both similar. It's just one does it automatically and one does it manually. Manual, you got your flywheel, which attaches to your crankshaft, so when your engine's spinning, it's spinning. And then you got your clutch disc, then you got your pressure plate, and your pressure plate is what it moves in and out to let your clutch disc let go, so that way you can shift gears in your car. And so you would shift it to different gears, and awkward. And that way it lets it disengage the power from the engine to the transmission while you shift gears when you push in the clutch. So it technically pushes down, which releases the pressure plate. And so the input shaft goes into the transmission, which it hits either planetaries or what? I'm not very familiar with the internals of automatic transmissions because I haven't tinkered inside of them in a long time since school. Torque converter is kind of like your clutch in an automatic, depending on if you have a DSG or things like that. But thank you, Annie. I appreciate the sentiment. Must nice to be Tim. So Annie, do you follow me on TikTok too? That my wife's going to attempt to help me with my thirst talk. That's where you can go, Panny, for those. It's complicated. You have rods and gears and synchros. Oh yeah. I mean, it is complicated. The synchros help the gears slide into place. Also known as what, dog teeth? How much should my OnlyFans be there, Annie? How does a DTC work? What is a DCT? You're talking about dual clutch transmission? A DSG? Yeah, reverse doesn't have synchros. That's why when they did the Mythbusters episode was, can you throw it in reverse and stop if for some reason you have no brakes? And the answer is no. You're just going to shear down your gears. Exactly, Devious. We call it the magic box, the Harry Potter box under the car is the automatic transmission. Why, Barry, oi! Hello and welcome. The dual clutches, they work. They have basically two manual transmissions inside, so you got like 1, 3, and 5 on this gear set. Then you have 2, 4, and 6 on this gear set. So you'll have 2 shafts, and it's got 2 different forks, and it will shift from gears to gears. So like say on my Audi, if you're put it down in drive, it loads up first gear and uses its automatically shifted manual transmission clutches to hold open the clutch. And then when you let off the brake and start hitting the gas, it applies clutch pressure and off you go. And so what it does is while it's in first gear, it loads up second gear and gets it ready. So that way, as soon as it does, it just goes yoink like that. And then this will load up third and then yoink and then load up fourth, etc. Down the line. That's one reason why you'll never outshift a dual clutch transmission, because it can literally have it ready to go before you would push in the clutch and it would already be in gear. So it's pretty nice. I like it on my Audi. It's got the quickness. Hello, Rivera. You heard OnlyFans when you got in here? Well, we're having conversations because everybody wants me to have an OnlyFans for some weird reason. I guess it's the Mohawk. That must be it. That's all I can say. Yep, Daily, you were requesting it earlier. Don't lie. Don't lie. Panny, you're gonna have to go into YouTube and argue with Annie for exclusivity rights. I saw Howard the Duck way back in the day, yeah. It's only been probably since 86 or 80. I probably saw it when I was like 10, so 80, 92, 88. It's been a long time. But I also saw Roger Rabbit. I remember watching Back to the Future when it first came out. Oh, that was fun. Or Back to the Future Part 3. We went and saw that in theaters. African or European root beer is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow. We must know the first. Yo, Scruffy Nerfurter. I agree. And you should go to both and thumbs up things so that way we can do better. Do better! Because the more likes it gets and the more viewers it gets, the better everything is. Did you break it, Noah? No. Not yet? Ah! Really? Let me see. Kinda. You could. Awesome. I'm glad you're in both. You get used to random noises around here. Oh, it's winter time. I should be able to go get my other tattoo over here. I gotta get my Demon Machine logo on that. I mean, it's only been my identity for 20 years. It's about time it gets its tribute. I like double subbed. RO, I assume you mean repair order? He was doing a tire. What are you doing to that thing now? Noah? What are you doing to that thing? Oh, learning the GPMS sensor because you had to replace that too? Ah. Oh. What? Yep.
Because whoever had it, I guess there wasn't one in the back wheel, but they had a new tire to put on. And they weren't going to do one, but then we were like, well, there's all 3 of them in there except for that one.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I guess we'll do it then. It's 2019. I was like, oh.
It's 2019. Don't leave one of the tires without having a TPMS sensor in it. That's dumb. That's just another light on your dash for no reason. Penny, I think you need to one step back. One step back. At some point, I'm afraid you're gonna like single white female me or something. You gonna come over here and like kill me and come and work on cars and live my life for me? You know what's hilarious? One of the biggest arguments that Panny had against YouTube was the fact that it only has 120 characters or something like that when you type in chat. Panny doesn't type more than like 6 per line. Do you see that? Hey. It will be. You know it. So, I mean, I don't understand what the deal is. I can't imagine what news. I'm in both right now, Geek Boy. TPMS sensor reprogramming does blow. What was all that noise? Something in the back? Oh, type in the other place, Panny. I'm gonna need everybody who's in both places to type in YouTube and tell me what your name, if your name doesn't match. Type your name in YouTube. It's like 200 characters. See, you got plenty, Panny. And to get to the YouTube at any point, you can do that. And make sure that you're... It's the free ways you can support the channel. Geek Boy just murdered you, Panny. Holy crap. You have been slaughtered. Is that news, Rob? But you know what's not hard to find? Videos. And you know what a stream is? It's a video. I thought that was the news. Is it political? Well, Penny, were you there last week? No, you weren't. We had the best Sunday that we've had in a long time. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but we really did. I'm surprised you weren't there. What was last Sunday's numbers? They were really good, and we didn't have like any front page time either. Yeah, we were hovering like between 110 and 120 most of the day after we got off the bottom. That's like really old news, Rob. We even discussed it a little bit the other day. No. I will vape however I see fit. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, we were just talking about some historical things, like that Brandon Lee had been killed by a prop gun misfire, and his family made a comment about it. Oh yeah, that is another thing. If you're watching on Twitch, if you want a really crisp, clear view of everything, go to YouTube. I don't think it has anything to do with even this app or this plugin that I'm using, which is letting me split the signal. It's generally better looking on YouTube. I don't know why, but it is. So if you're really about like video quality, do that. Take the video from YouTube, the chat from Twitch, and just call it a day. It is not getting warmer out there, that's for sure. Bruh, I don't tell you how to do your life. You don't tell me how to do mine. Everybody's happy. We getting these storms yet? What storms? Gotten a little bit of rain. It's 58 still. Jesus. Oh yeah, it's raining over us. It's best go away by tomorrow though. Oh no, not 50% chance of rain tomorrow and Saturday, 15% on Saturday. This better go away tonight. My wife's gonna be pissed if she's gotta go camping in the rain again. Too bad she can't sleep in the Adirondacks. It's so clear he can tell I did eyeliner today. Oh, so good. I'm so pretty. I look beautiful. 100%. I guess it's time to get back to work. I suppose. I just have that natural eyeliner. Let's do Discord calls now. Okay, so I think I have found the best solution that will solve all of our problems, which is now with this easy to do Multi-output plugin. I can stream to Twitch, dual it to YouTube, and then we can break up the YouTube stream, but still have a backup of, you know, while you're waiting, I'm going to eat lunch, and then we'll come back online. So it can break it up, and we can keep it in smaller chunks, and it'll still be a decent stream. It'll work well. Annie, are you on Twitch at all? Don't know, don't care. Again, I've been over this. In my contract that I have with Twitch for partnership, the only stipulation where it comes to dual streaming is I cannot dual stream gameplay. I streamed to YouTube back in 2017 for months. And yeah, even if they bump me to affiliate, I still make $250 a thing, so it really doesn't matter. But my contract that I signed with Twitch was from 2014, when they were still doing like custom contracts per person or whatever. They didn't have like a generic contract per se at the time. And so now they do. And now one of that clauses in that is there's no dual streaming, etc. Yes, guyliner, not eyeliner. So, let's get back to work. I guess we'll go back to the console thing, eh? Which, I need to look up something from that. So, I shall sit again, like this, and look up something on the Alldatas. Who is messaging me in Discord? Alright, console, let's see. We need to change a vehicle, I need to get this particular Beetle, yup, VIN, that, this, that, go. Oh, it doesn't really matter, we need body and frame. Interior molding and trim. Exterior molding and trim. Interior molding and trim. Let's see. Console. Center console, rear ashtray. Nope. Center console, storage net. Nope. Center console 05 to 03. Yup, yup. Oh, shit. No, that's... No, that's not it. That's the wrong console. No. Is it? It might not be. I don't want to remove the eyeglass compartment. Oh. Maybe that is it. Not exactly. Because that one would be easier to get out, honestly, if it was that one. This is... It doesn't have directions? Fantastic. Good morning, Azrael. I will change the screen because we are going to be doing this. Oh, I'm set to D&D so it doesn't like flash or something in the console. I still get the little number 1 in the damn thing. You know, like you have 1 message. Ooh. And so I'm very put it this way. My phone doesn't have any notifications on it. It's very rare to find one on there. If I do, I find out what it is and then clear it, immediately. Like, this is one of those times where I get really annoyed because I really want to punch people in the face for this crap. Hey, John, this will sound crazy, haha, but would you want to see how much I would pay for your place at my address? This is Steve, by the way. What the what in the hell is wrong with you? How about no? How about piss off? How about go to hell? Everybody wants to buy my damn house. I'm getting inundated with these things. There are at least 2 or 3 a day I get texts. I'd like to buy your house. I'd like to buy your house. No. All right, I'll give you a ballpark number, $1 million. You give me $1 million for my house, I'll consider selling it. Anything up from there. And then we'll have to discuss it. My grinding shorts taken off? Really? Which one is making it? Yeah, I got 527 views last hour. Customer states grinding when stopping. Yep, that took a sharp jump. And then dealer withholding information from a customer is also taking a sharp jump. Hell yeah. Dwarfs all the rest of them. I wonder if we could get 1,000 views in an hour. That'd be pretty boss. Boss time. Let's fix cars, yo. This still ain't the right console. Oh, I gotta remember how to pull the shifter off. That was it. Shifter automatic transmission. Shifter mechanism assembly overview. Yeah. Removing and installing the selector lever handle. Oh, you gotta have it in reverse. Hopefully we can get a bonus from shorts from that too. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Our best bet, honestly, is to disconnect the battery so we can just turn the key on and shift the shifter as we need to, whenever we need to, without having to worry about killing the battery. So let's disconnect the battery. Disconnect the battery. It's not a Nissan. Let's see, there and here and here. Look, chat, I found my 10 mil, and this thing is not entirely too tight. Somebody went crazy. There we go. Disconnect that and tuck it somewhere so it doesn't touch it. So I don't get a nasty surprise whenever I expect it to be disconnected and it's not. There. Perfect. It's beautiful in here. It's just beautiful. Why do you come off, but you won't? Man, I'm getting a little chilly, if anything. Ah, there it goes. All right, so this, where's the key? Here's the key. That does that. Pull this out. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Ooh, that was sharp. Did my shib double in price since last night? Quite possibly. Speaking of which, I haven't checked it today. Well, I checked it this morning, but not this afternoon. No, it's just had a modest gain today. It's probably gone down a touch. But is it doing hella good? Hell yeah. Oh, I see. So on the YouTube, if you're not up to live, the button won't be red, or the live icon won't be red. It'll be gray. And then when you are in the live, it will turn red. Cool. Got that off. I remember why I hate this car. Because of this piece right here. Because in order to get this off, I got to take all that BS off. And in order to take that BS off, I have to take off like half of that. So, we are going to figure out how to do this without taking all that off. Which is like taking this out. Which I don't know if I can fit that up through here. Because in previous iterations of this console, yeah, this is not a separate piece. They just put that stupid line in there to look like it's a separate piece, and it's not. What a Hassenpfeffer. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What? I was just reading that comment as you did that. Have you been running into crappy parts lately? Maybe? Not, I mean, some of the stuff I'm putting in aren't terribly defectivable off the bat because they're like, you know, radiators, although they come in wrong, or they'll come in not totally good. Yeah, I mean, quality of parts, oh, it's totally taking a crap. Like, let's not even begin to ask that question. What can I do about this? Seems like about the only way I can get this console out of the way, all the way, is if I were to disconnect that entire thing. And this entire thing I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get this thing out of here though, because this thing is supposed to fit in here. There's that, which isn't particularly good because it just broke. Because I need to get the other one in there like that. Because this is what we're putting back in there. I see it's got 4 little tabs right there. There's 2. Now I gotta go to the other side and get the other 2. I know all of you guys have gone over to the YouTube and made sure you're subscribed / helping support the streams. I get to say that now, streams. Come on. Unplug, you jerk. Ow. You know what? We're gonna try this real quick. See what happens. I'm gonna unbolt this center cover. Let's see if that one will let me get the center console out. I really hate it when people leave their masks sitting on their steering. It's just kind of gross. I don't want to touch your face covering. I need a pick tool or something for that other one. This is the Phillips head. Oh, we're trying to figure out why. I'll get a downvote or two on YouTube to a live stream. Is that YouTube sowing dissent? All right, well that didn't help. That's what I was afraid of. You know, I probably have made a video on this. And this dude got it out some magical way, and then he got it back in some magical way. He doesn't show that part.
We already disassembled, like I said last week, all that. The center console, so I'm going to go ahead and install this puppy. It should be very simple. I went ahead and put it on.
Yep.
This is the center console. Went ahead and cleaned it up, and it's a little bit dirty. It's all in one piece, which is for the cigarette lighter. You have to pull this out a little bit. This piece goes in here. That goes in here. First of all, you have that out of the way. Let's go back now here. Move it. Then this entire armrest pulls right off. Then once you have that out of the way, let's go back now here. Back here and pull this indicator. That's it. Alright, this is part 2.
I love how they're just like, that's it. That's all you gotta do to get it out. Is this one better? Is this the old? This looks like the old style. What in the hell, Bobby? Oh, these people just managed to squeak it by the this thing here. I don't know how they do that. you're gonna reach in there and like disconnect the cable or something, which isn't really practical. It's like these parking brakes are just too tight. I guess I could undo the... I could try and loosen up the adjuster. That would probably help some. Which is right there. Let's try that. Worst thing it'll do is be more of a pain in my butt. I don't mind either one, honestly. I don't mind working inside the car. It's nice. It's less dirty, you know, that good stuff. I don't know if this thing's even turning. Looks like it has to be. It hasn't helped much. The other possibility is you try and dislodge the shifter. From one of these cables, then we can just pull it all the way up. So if we do this, then we do, let me go get my pliers. Whoa, it's not in park, it's in neutral. And the car started rolling forward on me. That's fun. 1 second. Oh, well, Mr. N, every car is a little different with everything coming out everywhere all the time, always because they hate you. They don't care if you can fix it, they just care that they don't have to, all they have to do is justify their job, right? You know what? Let's do this. Let's try and reach under it. Well, that's fun. Whatever that was broke. Oh, I hate plastic parts. All right, so we're gonna have to do a couple things at once. Honestly, we're gonna need to get pliers to grab it, and we're gonna need a screwdriver to push it because I can't get my hand down there. So we get pliers to grab it. Oh, well, I got one of them to come off. That works. Now what we should be able to do is this. There's a cable under here somewhere. Power cable. I'm pretty sure. And that makes life infinitely easier. Because now we just do this. Ah, shit. Well, I'll fix that later. I didn't mean to do that part. What's up with the raids today? Hello. I don't know what I did, but I need to do it again. There's that. Yup. There's that old broken pile. And we can put this new broken pile. Oh, they changed out the whole thing. Hello, I cannot read chat from where I am currently sitting, and I apologize for that, but hello and welcome. I appreciate your attendance of the stream. It makes me super happy. Put that there. Put this on here. Come on, baby. There we go. And that goes there, and this goes here. Ta-da! We have our new Tiptronic system in there. Now we just put it all back together. Man, that was so much easier when this parking brake goes all the way up. What a pain in the dunk otherwise. Old one, new one. Hooray! Can't even show you how this thing works. My BX Bullet, hello. How are you today, my good lady? Everything going well? Of course, definitely anybody that just joined, feel free to exclamation point YouTube and also go over there and give a like to the YouTube stream, etc., etc. What? Because why not? Ow. Have I been getting more questions about being a car mechanic with the Great Resignation being a thing? I don't know what that means, Coab, you know. Yeah. You're the only BX bullet I know, so. I know it's TV, but let's be serious. The person who owns that account doesn't stream or anything, so who cares?
Svampin125 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bxpolev. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Whoop whoop. Swampin. Swampin? Oh, the Great Resignation being a thing. Okay. What's my take on Carolina squats? It's dumb. But you want to do it, do it. I don't care. Not my car, not my, as the saying goes, what is it? Not my monkey, not my circus? Don't care. Okay. This is a slight political commentary. It has nothing to do with a side or anything like that. I'm not making a quote. I am just mentioning that on Twitter, under my notifications, it says, news for me. President Biden delivers remarks on $1.75 social spending plan ahead of his Rome visit. It doesn't say 1.75 trillion, 1.75 billion. It just says $1.75. That's why it's funny. I'm like, oh boy, we have a $1.75 spending plan? That is the best I have ever heard. Let's go with that. Dollar bill, yo! Clean up this thing a little bit while I have it out. Some lemon-scented pledge. Not really. Oh, lemon pledge. I don't know if you guys just got, if any of you guys are on Twitter, if you got that message. All right, this thing isn't really going to clean up that much because, well, it sucks. And also, what is this? Can I do about this part? Now that I have it out. There, that's kind of fixed. All right. Where are you? There you are. Ooh, my hip. My hip. Ow, I just hit it. Hey, look at that. Now I just got to hook up the bloody stupid. Oh, I got to hook this up first, too. There's a plug that goes up here. Right. Under here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Which side's the end that sticks into the other end? Man, I can do this in the dark. I know I can do it now. Take the sticky out end and stick it in the not sticky out end. The male end goes in the female end. Come on, you can do it. You're feeling all around it. I can almost get it back. I need two hands, honestly. That's probably what she said as well. Ah, there we go. Got it. It was just rolled. Rolled a little bit. Now let's get this back plug plugged in too. Where is it? There's that. Oh, we gotta make sure we plug that back in. That would be terrible if their top doesn't work because I unplugged it. I don't remember unplugging that though, which is kind of the odd part. There's that, and then this fits into here. Good enough for government work. Bingo bango. Mr. Django. Django Fett? Django Bet. Although this is the part that's gonna suck. Getting this thing back hooked. This is really gonna suck. I might actually have to do this like this. Because I'm sure it's lost both of them. Oh yeah, it has. Ow. Oh yeah, it has. We're screwed on that one. Excuse me, lady, do you use your parking brake? No? All right, fantastic. It's good the way it is. Oh, I gotta see what my wife said. Exactly, Shogun Rommel. Just close your eyes. You'll get it. You'll get it just perfectly. Just perfectly. Nice. That's awesome, Heretic. YouTube certified master automobile technician. What is TWSS? Talking while super sexy. I need this. I need this. I need that to do that. I need that to do that. I need that to stay over there. Stay. Stay. Alright. We gotta do something about this stupid fucking thing down here. I hate this thing. I dislike this thing greatly. Every time I lift up on it, it clicks this one more click up, which makes it one more pain in my butt. Got my hand down in there. Will I ever get it back? Stay tuned and find out. Alright, hook. Haha, got one. Let's see if we can get the other one without my hand being in there. No, not that way. No! Oh, fell off. What a jackass. Where did I put my pliers? I don't know if you can see what I'm trying to do, but if you can see down here, you see that big silver, you can't even see the big silver horseshoe looking thing. I got to get those two hooked to that little silver thing right that the light end of my light's barely touching. And I got to get those two things hooked onto that. And it's just a pain in the butt. That's all that there is to it. There's nothing easy about it. So I can get this on one of these. Crap. Problem is I need this thing to be like all the way up so I can set this thing all the way down. Give myself the best chance of doing that. Because these both hook in there. Nuts. I need pliers or something to grab it with. And I put them somewhere. Oh, of course. Questions, current concerns? What's up, Tim? Don't forget to run over here and give it a thumbs up. Helps out a brother. You know what? A pick tool. A pick tool will probably do better. Actually, both of these might do better. Let's get these three. Let's see what we can do with pick tools. That might be our key. We got 3 pick tools to pick from. Get it? To pick from? We got little hook types. So we can reach down there and hook it. If I do it, nope, not that way. If I do it right, I can do that right there, hook that one, and then we can grab this one. Ha ha ha, got them both. Woo woo. Yeah. Pick tools for the win, yo. I love my pick tools. They're so good. That's right, you stupid thing. Suck it. Yeah. And there. Now we can just put the rest of the console back together. And we're done skis. Like a trun skis. Granted, I don't know if we really had to blow off this cover. Although we do probably want to tighten that up a little bit, because we did loosen that parking brake. Ooh, slightly. Oh Lord, didn't disconnect anything. Ooh. That's the top. Yep, top still plugged in. So we'll do that. Slide it back slightly. Oh, it's right here. So then we can go tightening. Faster than lightning, as I was kung fu fighting. Sorry, my big head's in the way. I'm just like, oh my God. There. That should be good. Did you know that everybody was kung fu fighting? Swag-tastic. All right, I can put the rest of it back together. Ooh. Oh, you want to see how I'm doing this? It's not perfect, but it works. That little plugin. You can add custom chats or custom windows in OBS. So I just have them both pulled up. Oh, that's what she said. Oh, God, yes. I can see both of your comments about it, IPA. That's the plan, although I'm gonna need you guys to go to YouTube to help that stay being successful, because the whole point of me doing YouTube stuff was so that way it could grow. So I don't want that to be an excuse of everybody's like, oh, let's all go back to Twitch. No, I need you on both. No. It's the polar opposite of what I need. Because we want to attract the YouTube crowd too.
You know the safe word if you ever set the alarm off?
The safe word if I ever set the alarm off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on live chat in there, Monica. I can see both. Everything is good. I got this down to a science. Other than the fact that my butt's now just hanging out here with you. I'll answer you both times. It's said top chat. What? What? I don't know. Did we get my condenser yet?
It's on the way. I mean,
From Volkswagen?
from Audi, we're at the stop.
Okay.
But if you want to start pulling it, I would say do.
I would love to. With all this space I have.
Well, it's going to be pretty big.
Well, I'm about done with this. This is about done, so I just got to put some stuff back together, and then yeah, I mean this is what was falling apart.
Okay.
This is that whole
Yeah.
mechanism. This is what I swapped.
Good. I'd like to show that.
So that goes on there,
Okay.
etc. Here,
Excellent.
you can take it.
You got a new this?
No, it's on the new one.
That's what I mean. You got a new one of these?
Oh, yeah. I thought you said, am I going to need that?
Right.
No, I don't need that. I have a new one. There we go.
You want Noah to move this to the line rack or no?
I don't need him to. I can do the condenser in the flat bay.
Oh, okay.
As far as I can tell. Well, one thing I'm actually super curious about is I want to see how many people we can get over onto the YouTube side to like just say hello, because I want to figure out how many people, how it counts. I don't know how the YouTube counter counts its viewers. It's really strange. And I can't seem to nail, because it seems like if you watch for a certain amount of time and then you just leave it there, it's like it drops you off the list of anything. Because if you look at like YouTube participants, it fluctuates based on whose chat's been in the chat in the past like 10 minutes or maybe half hour. Even that. 10 minutes might be too much. And I just want to make sure there's nothing like sussy going on. I don't know what could be going on, but I don't have a clue as to why. Because I think the most viewers we've ever had over at YouTube at once has been like 30, 40, 38, 40-ish. And I wonder if it's like Twitch where there's a magical number that, you know, it starts to kind of work on itself. If you know what I mean. Where the hell did that go? Where'd the screw go? There's two back here for those two. I'm just gonna put them in real quick. Oh. Sorry, I didn't bring the camera back in here. I'm a terrible, terrible streamer. Such professional. Hello. You know, there's something that I really hate about these Volkswagens is as their plastic gets older, it gets sticky. I don't know how to explain it precisely, but it's just like it gets this stickiness to it that you just can't quite get rid of. It's really irritating, honestly. Nope, that one goes there. That one must still be under there. And then everybody stops talking on all platforms. I've been banned. Magnet, that's what I was looking for. It's all your fault, Noah. It is. It's just all of it. Just accept your role in being at fault. Do what?
That's my bad.
Yeah, it's your bad. See, there you go. Now you're getting it. I'm preparing him for marriage. Remember that. It's just your fault. So I am like super curious on how that works. I gotta fish out a bolt. I done lost it. Yeah.
I know Ben put it on there. Did it come back off?
Yeah. No, it did. I got it in a box somewhere around here. I'll have to look for it. I can't remember if I brought it back up front.
That's a connector.
This is the one for that Honda that can go back, though.
Isn't it right there? It says pressure sensor.
You see the cat-like reflexes?
Super cat-like.
I know. It's like,
Well, it would go in that box. It's sitting around here on. It's either sitting on my tools or on my cart or something somewhere. I'll find it in a minute. Let me finish getting this Beetle back together.
That's cool. I didn't want to build a custom for it.
Right, I understand that. Totally reasonable scenario. Ba, 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 ba. Ha! I did get it. Aha! Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Don't you dare fall on me now. After I just went through all that effort to get you back. Which honestly wasn't that much effort, but it was enough effort that it's worth me complaining about it. Don't you dare fall. There. There's that, and there is a cover around here somewhere. I gotta put all this crap back in there. In this pile of stuff. What is this? Oh, it's a screwdriver, Phillips head, and another Phillips head. Little tool. I don't know what that's gonna get you on a Beetle, because there's like nothing that's a Phillips head anymore. Because they hate you, you poor common folk. How dare you possibly consider the fact that you can work on your own stuff, you pleb. That's what Volkswagen says. We don't like you. We hate you, says Volkswagen. We really don't like you. Alright, so what I need on this is I need to push that back out. To drop that back on. Where's the cover for this side? Maybe it didn't have one. Or I put it over there. Don't need the mirror, don't need this. Can put this back on here. Yoink. Shut the door. Didn't really mean to, but it's okay. Hi, you have a question. How are you? Through the stream of Gollum? Why would I do that? I'm gonna need you to not ask that question again, okay? Because I just need this to not be such an irritating process, okay? Thank you. Do camshafts and crankshaft position sensors need to be synchronized with a scan tool, or is that always controlled by the timing? That's always controlled by the timing chain. And by whatever else. I mean, you don't like go in, if you do a timing belt, you don't go in later and be like, sync cam and crank. No. Hooray, condenser. Missy has brought me presents. Said Missy has brought me presents. She is the best Santa Claus of tools and parts, or of parts mostly, not of tools. That's the Snap-on and Matco man. They are the winners of the Christmas festival, if you will. Festival. There. Well, there's all that. I just need to get the stupid shifter thing popped back out. And I forgot how to do that. Yeah, mostly. Oh, I remember. I used this. Woo! Dropping things everywhere. Dropping things everywhere. Dang it, Bobby. I used my vacuum gauge to make a suction cup out of this so I could pull this thing out, because this thing falls in. So I pull the vacuum on it. Oh, nuts. Don't drop it. Because this thing has to be pulled out in order to do this. Excellent. Ta-da! Whoa! We gotta quit rolling forward, yo. Now I know that after answering your question there, here to suggest some songs, you headed over to the YouTube and hit like on that video just so it, you know, for the effort. Oh, you broke it. Oh my God. What kind of car are you working on? Let's not play this guessing game of what the hell is going on. Let's play this, let's figure out your problem. Here to suggest some songs. What kind of car? What happened? What are you doing to it? Give me the story. We got time. There's a cover around here somewhere. This cover has vanished, and it is living in the ether. The ethereal plane. Because it is not here. I don't get it, bud. I really don't get it. It's an 01 Jeep Cherokee. Okay. And what happened to it? Why did you replace the cam and crank sensor? Hey, my pliers. I found them. They're right here. You replaced just the cam sensor. Why? I'm gonna detective this out of you, even if you don't want to tell me. Detective Machine is on the job, even though he's got a plumber's butt right now. Whew. And there we have it. Everything is put back, except for one cover, which I have no idea where it went. Maybe it'll present itself. Take the key out. A code P0340, which defines out as a 340. That's like misfire recognition. Isn't it? I might be wrong. I don't know all of my codes by heart. That makes me a terrible mechanic, I understand. Oi. Oh, crankshaft position sensor circuit. Did you check the circuit? To make sure that the crank or cam sensor literal circuitry is not bad? Like it's getting power, it's getting ground? Man, why's it gotta be raining? I don't want it to be raining right now. I've got baseball later. Can't be playing baseball if it's raining. Oh, I found it. Found the cover. It was hiding in the cup holder. Oh. Would you look at that? Everything's working. And our foot pedal brake light's working. I'm kind of scared to test the convertible top. Again, because I don't know if they ever use it or if they leave it up. Oh, gotta scan it and clear out some codes. No, it started fine. Isn't it? Isn't it a cute little bug? This is when you got to start looking into things like possible scopes. Wait. Wow, this is really weird. Because yesterday I went and helped the gentleman with a 2000, no, because they had a 2013 Jeep Patriot. And I helped him outside of Target. I went to Target to go get some stuff for the wife on the way home. And when I was leaving Target, there was a couple out there with their truck and their Jeep, and they couldn't get it to start. And I was like, well, I got a minute. I'll give them a hand, see what I can figure out real quick. They were trying to jump it, and they figured jumping it was the problem, but that wasn't the problem. The problem was it wasn't receiving a crank signal. So I crawled under the Jeep, and the crank sensor's plugged in. So I was like, I don't have the kind of tools I need here to check this really any further. This is about the best I can do. So, I mean, they were very, very happy and thankful that I even bothered stopping, etc., which is nice. But I was like, yeah, it's not just a dead battery. You probably need to. You can start with a better battery that wouldn't hurt. Worst thing is that it's gotten such a low voltage, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's just got something either happened to the sensor or something happened to another part of it. Fault codes. Tiptronic switch implausible signal is now intermittent and no longer a problem. Yep, if the timing's off, it'll throw off the cam sensor. Like, there's so many possibilities of what it could be. Could be a bad ECU. Those early Jeeps are known for their ECUs crap in the bed too. I have a video about replacing one of those ECUs on my YouTube. Awesome. And of course, it's got to wait until right now to be like, hey, we're gonna rain, 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 rain. You just drove down the neighborhood without getting any codes. Okay. YouTube wants to make sure that every video view are coming from real people. This is why a YouTube video view is only counted when the following two criteria apply. A user intentionally initiates the watching of a video, and a user on the platform, the user watches it on the platform for at least 30 seconds. Interesting. Interesting. just rougher feeling now. I mean, I don't know what rougher feeling means. Is it like misfiring? What do you mean rougher? Oh, cool. It slowed down. Quick. I'm gonna pull this out. Hold on. I don't... I'd have to look at data and stuff to find out, like, what might be acting weird. It's very strange. Well, Techmatic, I'd have to know what the check engine light says to tell me what that's set. Is it running lean code? Engine or system 2 lean? I think it's 171. Vacuum leak? It's a pretty common one. What kind of car? What engine's in it? Blah, 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 blah. These are the things we need to know. I'll be right back. Watch Noah not do anything in that bay. Watch him over there. He's way over there. just gonna pull out his Honda. It's taking up space. It's taking up valuable space. No, cam position sensors are not adjustable. Oh God, a 97 Nissan Maxima. Man, vacuum leaks galore. That's still back in the day when vacuum systems were, God, why is it gotta be so wet? When cars were largely vacuum / lightly computer controlled versus today's cars, which are 99% computer controlled and very little vacuum control. The vacuum is almost purely for monitoring the engine health, mechanical engine health. All right, let's see if that'll keep this thing idling okay. And I pulled that out. That was nice. Stop raining. I don't like it. I want to play baseball this afternoon, but that's probably not going to happen. Which I guess this means it's just a day of going home, and hell, I can't even work outside. Just stay inside and maybe play video games. That won't be the worst if that's the case. Vacuum leak there. Technatic. I would look for that first. I was going right into the danger zone. There is like an infinite number of reasons that an engine can run poorly. And when it can run poorly in gear, not in gear, etc., etc. Having vacuum leaks is one of those things that can just make it do all sorts of crazy crap. So, like Bay's shirt says, not necessarily meaning that's the only problem, but it could be. It could definitely, it depends on how big the vacuum leak is, depends on how bad it affects everything. It doesn't mean, there's your problem, that's it. It just means, possibly. Because I don't like how, honestly, where it comes to being a mechanic, it very much is some, I don't want to say guesswork, but educated assumptions have to be made in many instances because the exact problem may be less than obvious. I wish cars were so simple that we could just be like, oh, it's doing that? Well, that's only because of this. That would make me so happy. Whew. Aha! Look at that. We're firing on all cylinders today, huh? What do we got? I'm doing something right? Yes. Thank you, Heretic. You are far too kind. Yeah, bud. It also adjusts a little bit after the end of the hour for a final. Yeah, customer state's grinding when stops taking off. Dealer, those two are both hitting off right now. It seems to be, honestly, like about 2 days after I post those videos is when they'll, like, whew. Anyway, I have to go hit the restroom real quick because I just need to hit the restroom. So I'll be right back. And then we're gonna pull this condenser out of this car and I'll update the overlay and all that good crap. Hold on. And on Twitch, lifetime of 3.1 million views. I don't have enough time to play the games that I want to play right now, which is probably part of the problem. Q7. Supercharged! You know, about all I can think to do. Let's see. Replace Condensor. In proper redneck for you. So I guess that means across all platforms, not counting Twitter, but between YouTube and Twitch, I have what? 3.1, 1.8, so almost 5 million views. People know who I am. Yay. I need another TikTok today. All right, so this thing has to come out of here somehow. And, oh, like that. It lifts up. And then this all is attached to itself. This comes out of here. How dare you get stuck? I didn't say this was allowed. There's one. There's two. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. All right, we're making a video out of this because it's newer. I'm kind of a big deal. I know, I know. Crap. Oh, there it is. Start recording. I have all the information on the screen. Why do I need to do that? So, we have a 2017 Audi Q5 3-liter supercharged. It's got a hole in the condenser. I got a little bit of video that shows you that, which it just happened. I put it on the thing, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Anyway, so what we got to do is we got to get down to the condenser. And first step is take this thing off. So you get this outer cover off. I pulled off these two. That's just half turns, pull up. They got little clips on the bottom side, so you just pull out on these little side rails. This one's a little bit more interesting. You got these clips. You pull out this center portion, which looks like, can't get it out. They always close. Haha. Looks like this when it's ready to be dislodged. You see how you can see daylight through it, and it'll let you pull it out. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the magic notch in the middle. This part, push right there. And push, pull, comes right off. Easy peasy, squeezy lemons. And we'll just set this here. So now the rest of it is going to come off in a minute. Let me go read the directions to make sure I do it right. So we'll just pause that. Do a TikTok thirst trap. What am I gonna do? Like pick up something, push down on something? I like doing tricep extensions at the gym. Like, oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, so this. Oh, really? See, I have no idea what makes things in TikTok popular. which I guess it's just as fickle as everything else. And the problem is, I don't like the entirety of like how TikTok or Shorts or stuff like that. I don't like it because it's, what's the best way of putting it? I don't like what it's doing to society. Heating and AC, condenser HVAC, condenser HVAC, removal and replacement. Let's see, switch off ignition, remove lock carrier. What? How come I had a link to it yesterday, but now it doesn't? Remove lock carrier cover. So let's go here to a lock carrier cover, which is body and frame. What did it say? Bumper? Front bumper attachments removing. Bumper. Front bumper cover fascia. A lock carrier cover removing and installing. Yeah, I already got that whole thing off. All right. It didn't tell me about this piece. What is this piece? This piece. What the hell is that? My neck. Yeah, there it is. Remove bolts 2 and move bracket 1 back with cable towards rear. Okay. I don't know why they want me to remove this charged air line. I guess so I don't break it. This is not a charged air line. This looks like the top of the radiator connector. Also, what the dickens? Mr. Pickens? Somebody stuff a towel in there? Let's see what we can do without having to do that. Hey yo, look at that. I need to bring my toolbox closer so I don't have to walk so far away. Oh, I need to make a TikTok toolbox tour. That's what I need to do today. That's like, you know, #1 thing you gotta do. Right, Noah? I gotta do my TikTok toolbox tour.
Hell yeah.
TikTok tool tour. Everybody wants to look. Everybody wants to see my tools.
Yeah.
Mm.
Everybody likes tools.
Yeah, they do. I don't know how they think I'm going to get that off. None of this moves. There's a detent right there. What the hell? So this has got to come off, this T30. I can't imagine that doesn't move. And this is how YouTube videos are made. Lots of looking at things. It is not a T30. It is a T25. What a jerk. Hello and welcome. If you're new, if you have any questions, sorry, I probably am not going to see them right now because I'm actively learning how to do something new. So Dickens, Mr. Pickens. That one's a T30 though. So that goes there. Hopefully none of the stuff I'm taking apart is precision met. Also, you guys on Twitch, I really don't care what you talk about. Go for it. Have fun. If you guys want to argue with each other all day, have a blast. I am not involved in it. Oh, great. It's got these stupid things. Yoink. Stay. All right, next step you gotta do, take off the 2 bolts here. There's 2 more bolts, one here and one here. And this will allow you to set this whole thing. It'll pull forward and then out. And then I'm just kind of tucking it back up here like that to keep it out of my way. And then we got more cables and stuff to dislodge, I guess. This is a bit odd, to say the least. If the upper air duct is equipped with release the left and right catches and remove the upper air duct. Some vehicles have electric radiator shutters, remove it. Does this have electric radiator shutters? It does. It doesn't tell me what exactly I'm removing though, it's just like remove it. Maybe this doesn't quite. Then the rest of it's getting the directions for how to get this crap off is less than thrilling. That doesn't come from there, that doesn't come from there. This is a rubber, so this thing is gonna, this piece is gonna come out of here somehow, and I can't tell how. It looks like it goes forward, and if it does, I don't know if I have enough room to do that. And they might be lying as to how easy this is. Oh yeah, it definitely goes forward. The labor time on this thing's like 2 hours, max. Or it's like 1.2 or something like that. It's really not much. So the point is that this should be pretty easy. Because it looks like this whole thing slides back under this. What's up? This thing's just being irritating.
Irritating?
Irritating. 7. Good thing I'm not doing this in that flat bay.
It is a good thing. What do you do?
Changing the condenser. It's got a hole in it. But
You know what
this.
you need to do? You need to trade jobs with me.
What?
I'm charging an air conditioner for the body shop. You seen this something that made a body man do it?
Probably work better. What you looking for? Oh, flashlights. It's like this doesn't need to be there, but this coming off is the entire front bumper cover. And that is not what I'm looking to take out right now, because it says I didn't need to. It just says I need to take out the other one. Well, let's look up radiator shutter removing and installing real quick, see if that gives us any hints. Remove the headlamps. For lack of a better way of putting it, shit. That's pretty much what I gotta say. Because this is going to require me, if I bet you I look up removing the headlights, that's gonna require me to remove the front bumper cover. All because I'm getting screwed by this air duct. But it says if upper air duct is equipped, release the left and right catches. 4. Where's 4? Oh, what's that? That's something different. I don't see that. Left and right catches. It's very unspecific. Except it doesn't quite look the same. What a pain in the butt. What a butt in the pain. I know this isn't going to happen, but Evaporator core. Yeah, I think we looked for this yesterday. Yeah, because I was looking for it, and then I saw my own video there. And then my own stream. Yay! All right. That is quite a question there. Not even sure what to do with that one. Pretty much, I'd have to agree with Pyrex. You just have to find out. And that's a dangerous game you're playing. Man, this thing sucks. Because it looks like I'm going to have to pull off the entire front bumper cover just to get out a frickin' plastic cover that's on top here. I think. I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't really want to slide forward. I know it's not putting that much pressure on it, because I can see the gap. Mind the gap. I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. Unless it's I just gotta dislodge all of them at the same time. But then they're also hooked back here. This don't make no damn sense, boy, I tell you what. But all I can see is that moving. And then it slides right back into place. Is there something else under there I'm missing? Problem is, this job hasn't really been done that much, I would say, just due to the fact that this car is so new. See, this thing doesn't really want to move. But there ain't no more explanations. We're gonna eat it on this one, that's for sure. Because this seems to be way more complicated than it seems. Well, that's just straight coolant. Now I bloody can't get it back in there, which I didn't. I was curious if that was coolant, and it definitely is. And now this is going to do what that other car did, where it won't want to go back into its hole. Ah, there we go. Cool. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
All good, man. I think he's having to focus on his youngest daughter a little bit because she has got a learning disability. He's trying to do some at-home stuff. I don't know if she's going to screw her learning.
No, it's more complicated than the directions stated, is the short answer. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I see what's fucking me. I think I see what's screwing me on this. And why I can't do this without taking the shutters off. Because the shutters are covering the, are under the headlights, and the headlights are blocking. God damn it.
Spending time. Huh? Spending good quality time. Quality time and trying to get her some basis for life.
Ow. And of course I'm bleeding.
She can always grow stuff and raise animals, but she's got
Ow, cut myself. Hold on.
So I
gotta go
my
up front
area used to
and,
get lunch down there at the
let
gas
them
station
know.
stuff a lot. And I never realized you two were related.
Yes, I do.
58. We had a brother.
Hold on.
56.
They're gonna sit here and have a conversation about their entire lives with each other. And this is why we can't have nice things.
It wasn't him. We were going to leave about 10 o'clock this morning.
Huh? One minute. All right, so, yeah. I mean, we're still doing it. I'm just, this whole thing's taking a sideways turn. So, let's look at up here. Yeah, because the radiator shutters have got 2 bolts under there. And so to do that, I gotta remove the headlights. This is the thing that drives me the most crazy about car repairs, is when they're like, oh, to do the condenser, it's 2.1 hours. Cool, great, awesome. You gotta remove the radiator shutter. Oh, cool, that's only like, I don't know, it's probably like an hour. Cool, we'll do that, you gotta remove the headlights. Oh, to do that, it's like 2 hours. Cool, oh great, do that. To remove the headlights, you gotta remove the front bumper cover. Oh, to do that, that's like another 2 hours. Like, are you, it starts piling on, and it's really frustrating. All right, so we need to do what, headlights, which is going to lead us to headlamp, removal and replacement, headlamp housing removal and replacement. Remove the front bumper cover. Next thing, front bumper cover. Oh, body and frame, bumper, front bumper cover, removal and replacement, front bumper cover, removing and installing. Holy Jesus. Detach the front section of the wheel housing liner near the bumper for the wheel housing liner. Place drip tray under the separating points for the washer fluid hose. Push and release in direction of arrows, blah, blah, blah. Seal off the hose couplings. Free up washer hoses, disconnect 4 and 5. Remove the noise insulation, remove the lock carrier cover. Remove the lock carrier cover, which is another thing. Okay, we already did that. Cool. Move that, pull those out. Disengage. All right, this doesn't seem quite that bad. This is gonna be complicated though. Might have to break out the cart so I can organize these parts. It's like freaking Christmas in here today. Everybody's here. So if you guys haven't already, head on over to my YouTube, !YT or YouTube, and go sub and like the videos and help us grow. It would be fantastic. There's a bunch of old repair videos that you got there. If you got a problem that maybe I've already covered, you can go have a look. You can even search through the channel. And then if you have questions on those videos, you can come here and ask me. Oh, it's gonna blow. Oh, Jesus. How does that come off? Well, that sure is neat. Awesome. Hey, Polar. I gotta pick it all the way up and remove the under tray. If it's got one. I assume it does. Yeah, it does. Man, if we only charge these people 8 hours, that's gonna be, or 8, not 8, 2. They're gonna be making off like bandits. Banditos. Well, let's just take off a million bolts down here. I just wanted to make sure my coworker. So this is what's confusing me right now. Let's go down this one. So that attaches, I think, somewhere around on this front bumper cover, and then the bumper cover separates there, but this doesn't. This goes all the way around. That's gonna be interesting to figure out. Holy jeebs. Holy jeebs. Jeebus freebus. All right, we got about a bazillion half-turn screws here. At least they stay in. And then we go to Torx, because why not? If there's one complaint I have, it's how many different fasteners can they use in one particular under tray. So we got T25s, and then we got 2 T30s. Oh, cool, Western. You work on AUDs? That's a serious question. Do you work on AUDs? I mean, I'll just be honest, and I don't know if I speak for most mechanics in this aspect, but whenever I have to do something really different from what I'm used to, it's pretty stressful. Because most of the time, a lot of things you go into, you've already experienced it. This is a car that I've never really had to do much in-depth work to. I've had to change oil, maybe rotate tires, you know, things like that, not pull off the entire front end. So, I mean, I pulled plenty of front ends off of other Audis and Volkswagens, but this one's a little different than the rest of them because it's so bloody new and I'm dragging some shit. And so it just, you know, makes you a little annoyed. Being like, I don't have a clue how this is supposed to go. And so you're going in blind and it's just stressful. Start a bolt pile. To the service position. Like it won't, just leave it there so I can put these bolts down and it's off. Perfect. One intercooler or radiator of some sort. Another intercooler or radiator of some sort. Never! I will never remove the wheels. Also, if you're in Twitch chat and you want a much calmer chat that you're more about talking about cars and stuff and not yelling about what do girls who like girls like to do, then head on over to YouTube. Actually, that's probably not a bad selling point if you think about it. Like, Twitch chat, I don't care what you guys talk about. If you want to argue politics in Twitch chat, that's fine. I'm not going to comment on it. On YouTube, none. If you talk about it in YouTube, you'll get banned or timed out or whatever. So Twitch chat, free for all. YouTube, nice, calm, and productive chat. All right, I was looking at the directions. I need to close some windows. All right, so bumper cover. Wheel housing liners to the front wheels. Play strip tray. Blah, blah, blah. What is that perspective? Oh, okay. I think I can tell. Where is... Oh, that hurt. I'm just trying to get my bearings on the directions. So I see that, and I think I see that. Is that on the top? Ugh, I'm tired. Uh-huh. Uh-uh. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. I mean, if it's not my TikTok, then I don't know. Maybe. I have no opinions. Man, this sucks. It sucks because I don't mind the work, like the effort. It just sucks because I was going into this with the mentality of take off top, take off other cover, unclip condenser, out it comes, you know? And then when you find out that that's not what the procedure is, you got a whole lot more to take off. You're like, okay. All right then. That's no fun. It's more about the mentality going into it, you know? Could I take off the wheels? Why, I certainly could. Do I want to? No. Doesn't mean I won't later, but I don't want to. Ugh. I don't... it's probably an arm wrestling TikTok of people getting their arms broken. God, there's this... I really don't care to watch people break limbs, honestly. Nice. Look, man, I do things arbitrarily difficult for myself just because it's more of a challenge. Right? Isn't that what guys do? Oh, old Andy, you should really join the YouTube. I mean, comebacks are something that happens. I don't know how often I would say it happens. I don't know off the top of my head, like, oh, is it this often or that often? I don't know. Although I like my old boss's comment. He's like, what you should do is trade them this, let them take off the front end, and then you do that. Oh, really? Well, then, that's probably the best reason to dual stream to YouTube and Twitch, is because old Andy has YouTube blocked at his work, and then there are other people that have Twitch blocked at their work. So at least you get to watch me on one or the other. Yes. Fine. Take out the wheels. It'll make life easier. It probably will. And you know what? Shut up. You know what? Chicken butt. And once we figure out what the hell we're doing here, we're gonna make a video out of this. Because other people need to learn this. So that way they don't sit here and be frustrated like I am. That's not my main goal. I don't know what is. Well, it is a goal. My main goal is so I don't have to do this if I don't want to. I just want to be able to fix people's cars for free and be like, yo, here you go. I just need it for the content. You can have the car. Oh, these are 17s, are they?
Woot.
Woot. Oh yeah, it's got a nice little green hole in there.
Is that a 1, 2, 3, 4 way up?
Nope, 134.
I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4 is all you got.
Is it?
Pretty sure it is.
Where is? Jason, you got my flashlight? Where? No, a different flashlight. Ah. Because I was going to show you.
Oh, that flashlight. Took a stone or something, didn't it?
Yep, took a rock or something to it. And I guess for the rest of you guys that haven't seen yet, if you weren't here yesterday, see that green glow? That is the condenser where it's leaking. That's the UV dye coming out of it. UV. The UV dye. Well, Terrace Westman, it's because I am just that good. It's okay, I don't mind. Nah, everybody else is working. Don't throw them. I'm not gonna throw them under the bus like that. They're doing God's work. Oh, gun. That's what I was doing. Noah's working on something. Now what'd you break? Trying to break your phone? It's odd that these are 17s. The other Q7 I had was 19s. Oh well, we're gonna be in this for the long haul, boys. So, get comfortable. I mean, we'll be here till 5:30, but just put this back here against the door. But, thank you, Azrael. So yes, if you, if you watch on Twitch and you want to sub on Twitch, by God, please do. But if you are more concerned about and you like the emotes, etc. But if you're more concerned about getting your dearest streamer the most amount of money, then becoming a member on YouTube is far more profitable for me. YouTube only takes 30%, Twitch takes 50%. So, I make more money on YouTube. About $1 more, so, in case you were wondering on why YouTube is eventually going to beat out Twitch. If YouTube gets to the point of having a chat like Twitch's, then that's going to be the end of it. I think that's probably pretty much everybody's main hang-up, because they're so used to Twitch. They did push back the time change to November. It used to happen in what, mid-October? Just before Halloween, I remember it when I was a kid, because we would be, you know, we'd be getting ready for Halloween. And I don't know if I need to take that one loose. I don't think I did. I think we can put that one back. We're gonna try and maximize this efficiency. But yes, lately, in the past few years, no. Sunday, Shit Talk Sunday is only Twitch, ever. YouTube is, as I put it succinctly the other day, YouTube is virgin territory where it comes to politics and me. Nobody on my YouTube, unless they've come from Twitch, has any idea what my politics are. If they're just average people strolling through, they wouldn't know. Because I keep it separate on purpose. I have no urge to be a political pundit for life or anything like that, so I just gotta fuss about some things sometimes because they drive me nuts. So if that's all right with you, I'll stick with that. What the hell? Why are you so hard to pull off? Are you just stuck? They're like, yeah, just pull off the front wheel housing liner. It's easy. Eat a big ol' honkin'. I know it's only nuts and bolts. It's just irritating nuts and bolts. How's that? Oh, okay. The whole thing separates. I see. I'm just retarded. Which isn't anything unusual. So they literally mean pull the entire, not like pull it back, but like pull it off. Am I missing any more bolts? Ow. Does that one interface with this? No. This feel like it's attached, but it's not. I just get covered in dirt. What a jerk. Because it is attached. How is that attached? I don't know what the retail on this Q7 is. You're the one with Google. Google it, you nerd. Ugh. Dust. Come on, baby. You're almost out. What a jerk. Holy crap. One side. Jesus. It's gonna be a long ass guide if I do this. Whew. All right, so the short answer is because this Q7 has electric radiator shutters, we have to take off the entire front end. If your car does not have electric radiator shutters, then it's like 2 hours to pull off the top stuff, disconnect some hoses, unplug the condenser after you evacuate it, and out comes the condenser, in goes the new one, and off you go. If you have radiator shutters, then well, bend over, son. It's gonna be time to take stuff off. First thing off is gonna be this wheel housing liner. And after that, I'm not sure. We'll get to it as we find out. This is all new to me, so I'm gonna just present it as I see it. The only thing that I'm a little wondering about is this, how this thing attaches, which so they're supposed to be clips. Yeah, it looks like, yep, I think this just pulls, I think. I am not sure. We will wait until we get there. So let me go get this wheel liner off the other side. It's a bunch of bolts in here. Pretty much any bolt that you see. This is all the bolts that came off, if that helps you get an idea, to get the wheel housing liner off. And then there's still a bunch of fuss and a muss. Thankfully, the wheel housing liner is 2 pieces, so you don't have to take the back one off, just the front.
Need help.
Counting?
No, it's stuck on kilogram. You want me to go look at that?
I don't know how to do. I don't use that machine hardly ever.
Okay.
Thank you, Panty. I try. So this might turn into a bit of a long form video. I try to make my YouTube videos as condensed as possible, but I'm just going to be recording a lot of this, and it might be a little longer than normal. And I'm sorry about that if you're in for the short videos. But let's go ahead and this one, hell, let's just go ahead and grab the tripod and let you watch while I try and take all the bolts out. Because why not? In fact, we don't even need the tripod. We can magnet it right to that. Yeah. Because I have a magnet. Bunk. Do that, which doesn't help you much at all because you don't have any light. You know, Matco and Snap-on, you're both pissing me off. Stop blinking. I'm gonna make an I hate Snap-on TikTok, if anything. All right, so let's start with some. It's all right here. This one was kind of a sneaky one. I didn't see it for a while. I really didn't see it for a while because it's just like, oh, right there. And then, so you got those, and then you got these little horky-torky bastards. This one up here. It's a magnet. We can just magnet the side of the rotor. Don't get covered in dirt. And I think that's it. I think. I might find one more. It's not as bad when you have already done one side. And so then you just finagle it until it comes out. It's really not fun. I don't know why it feels so stuck up, let's say in here. But like, try to pull it off that one. You want to pull this one off, but it doesn't really want to go. And I can't start on the outside of this, because you got to pull off the inside to get this out. Oh, I see what's in my way. The strut, or the upper thing there. What? Oh, I'm forgetting something. There's a bolt under here. I don't know if that's relevant. It's one on the underside. It seems to be at least semi-relevant. It is right under here. It's this one that I already took out. Oh, yeah, so I think ideally you take off the back one first and then the front one comes off easier, but this is one of those kind of things. You start doing this and then you start trying to wiggle it out. And then once you get the bottom part, like I got the bottom part pretty loose, now we just gotta get that one. Getting this thing back in is going to be even better. Yeesh. So now we got all those, and then there you go. Ah, crap, I unplugged my damn camera. I stepped on the cord. Are you serious? What a jerk. Lol. Can't do that twice. Ta-da! You all went blind. Woo! So you totally missed the excitement there. You kind of get the bottom part out, and then you need to like stroke it out like that. All right, so over here, we're supposed to have a washer bottle, something or other, somewhere, possibly, maybe, I don't know. I presume this needs to be disconnected, because it looks like something that needs to be unplugged, honestly. It just seems like it's probably for all the front something or others. Yeah, the front bumper loom, thank you. That's the better way of putting it. All right, well, that's all of that, which this part I'll cut out of the video. Quit dropping frames, camera. Ah, it's doing that again. Yeah? It's like the frame rate went nuts. Hold on. Better. Oh yes, it was quite a bit. It's been this crappy rain all day, honestly. Okay. 16 hours worth of work deserves a little bit of a break. I'm just kidding, it's not 16 hours. It's been like 5 minutes. But hello, all you lovely Twitch followers. If you want to learn about automotive repair and content during the week, this is 100% automotive repair and content. and talking to Donut Operator a little bit. Sweet. So there's one day a week that we can come on here and argue about politics, and that is Sunday when I'm here. Which won't be this Sunday, because we have Halloween, lots of camping and family stuff. It's 4 o'clock and I haven't even gotten the bumper cover off yet. Jesus. All right, what do the directions say now? Stop recording for the moment. All right, detach the front section of the wheel housing liner. I've done that. That's what the past 20 minutes was. Place a drip tray under the separation point for the washer fluid hose. Clamp off the washer fluid hose. I still don't see where this washer fluid hose is. Oh my God. It doesn't tell me which side even. I assume it's on this side. And it says disconnect those 2 plugs. I already got 1. I don't see 2. I only see 1 plug. Maybe this doesn't have front headlight washers. That's all I can assume. I don't see any 2. Oh, no, it doesn't. There's nothing there. Ha! What a jerk. It doesn't exist on this car. And how to tell if you do or don't have it. So headlight washers would be right here where that little plate is. And if you want to see here, I love this little thing. I can magnet my light right to it. If you look through here, that is that cover right there. So that tells me this does not have headlight washers, and I totally didn't record that. Doo-doo-doo. So we were trying to establish from the directions. It says remove the headlight washer cable and then unplug this thing here. I unplugged this, but the headlight washers on this car don't exist. This is where the headlight washers would be, and they're not there. So fantastic, one less thing to worry about. However, I am not really sure how the rest of this comes. I see that is the clip for this. All right, now we're gonna figure out the rest of this. And if you are watching this on the VOD or in the shortened version, if you really want to see how frustrating it is, come and watch the live stream on YouTube. Don't forget to follow the channel. We do it on YouTube, on Twitch. Everywhere gets to watch me fail hard. Would I be able to fix a golf cart? Yeah. It's just a matter of what's different. And what kind of golf cart? Are we talking gas powered or electric? It doesn't really matter. Is this what you want, Panny? Is that better? You want to see it like this? Is this a good perspective for you, bud? Fucking Christ. Oh my God. Okay, so there's that. Let me see if there's anything on the other side. If there's any more connectors over here. Nope. Nope. All right, no more connectors over there. Panny, it's okay to be a sub. Remove bolts 1 from bumper section side. Loosen the front wheel cover lining area. Wait, I already did that.
Let it go, anything hits now, it owns.
Nice.
That is go for it. Yeah. That was so good.
Why so, DJ Tom? Yeah, we use all data.
But I've got the answer to every draft.
Later, Stoner. Have a fantastic rest of your day, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Holy God. Where was I? Okay, loosen up that bolt. Where's that bolt?
Say I'm going.
Hey, it's right there.
It's been the last 3 times.
Uh-huh. Are you leaving now?
What was that other brand of tires you just took off? National Road Max?
I don't know what I'm gonna do about this video. It's gonna be a nightmare to do.
It's got hand cooked.
I'm trying to cut out all the fat. All right, so we got a bolt here. It'll be the same on the other side of the car. This is on the driver's side. So we're gonna take this bolt off, which it says to take this bolt off. And so we take that bolt off. This is all the bolts from this side. And is that the magical button?
Once we're done Christmas,
So it say remove bolt 1 from bumper section side. All right. Loosen the front wheel cover area from the bumper section side. Refer to wheel cover removing and installing. Oh. Loosen the front wheel. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So this is going to pull off. This is literally what they were talking about. Oh, God. How the hell do you... Oh. All right, I need a plastic remover. Yes, King Egg. Just a minute. Oh, I need to put this back there. We got to pause the video, the recording, because that way if I catastrophically destroy this thing, then it at least won't be on the VOD, except it will be on every VOD. So this is the kind of risks I take with you guys. I hope you love me for it, and I love you for watching me, waiting for me to fail at any turn. I need plastic tools. I need plastic tools. I need a plastic tool.
don't hit the bumpers on the Jeep. Son, I watched it the other day, and I was watching there, it looked like Rain-X coming up that shit.
Son, it looked like Rain-X. We need plastic.
Get your condenser here. Okay.
Yep. It's
It's
just.
all nasty just when you got at the end of the day.
Yep, I will absolutely have it. I will have it done by the end of the day. I just didn't say which day. I said Thursday. I just didn't say which Thursday.
Yeah.
This Thursday? Next Thursday?
Yeah.
2 years from now? Well, I don't have any plastic tools. Guess we're just gonna have to use our fingernails. Look, it's working.
You know, Dave and I bet on which delivery driver should have come out there and
Why is this one not?
Oh, yeah. I don't know how you deliver that.
Oh, push down on those. Those tabs need to be released. They don't just pull out. We'll use our fingernails. Oh my goodness. 1. 2. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do it. Please don't fucking break. You will make me cry. I promise. I will actually cry on stream. Holy Jeebus. How does this thing come? Can I not take it all the way off? I hate this car. I hate this car so much. Kind of off. Release the wheel cover in the tube. Loosen the front wheel section of the liner. Release the connector in the direction of the arrow. It seems like this should just pop off, I guess. Ah! Oh, it came off. Holy. This comes off, in case you were wondering. How do you get it off? Oh, it's a secret. I'm not going to tell you. I'm just kidding. It's a bunch of clips, so I don't scratch anything. It's a bunch of clips back here. Pull, 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 and then these you have to squeeze. They have release tabs, so you got to squeeze them to get them to dislodge. See that right there? How they're made. Whoop, these. You got to dislodge these last three. And then you pull some more, you pray, you offer up offerings to various entities that may or may not exist, and then you hope that, and yeah. And yeah, it should just pop back in. When you go to put it back on, you should put it up there and it should fart in. Now I gotta go do this on the other side in another terrifying manner. In a danger zone. Mm-hmm. Just so you know, all of this is happening and we still haven't gotten anywhere near where we're supposed to be getting to. This is all just to gain access to get to what we're going to get to. Welcome to high-end cars. I'm not really that mad. Like, it's mostly for show, for the comedy of it, but it is kind of frustrating. I need to make myself just a little bit more room here. I'm just a little tight. Just a little tight up in here. What? Did we hit 5,700 YouTube subs? What? We did? I'm so happy. Yay! Look! Look! 5,700! We made it today! Woohoo! Yes! Small victories. Okay. Now, oh, I gotta take that bolt out. So, again, on this side, remove this stupid bolt, which I'm not exactly sure how it just interfaces somehow with that. I guess it applies to that. But after that, it'd be better if you had tools, but if you can get your fingers under here, your fingers are the least scratchy thing. And then this back one is just a pain. There. And then we got to use the pliers for the front part of it. Who's whistling? Is that you? Who is whistling? I heard a bird.
Chirp, chirp.
Yeah. Here, we'll even give you a better view.
Should we have some fun?
I don't think you have enough eggs.
Have a good time.
Shall we have some fun?
Yeah, go egg somebody.
What's 5?
Who are you egging?
Go find Chuck Engel and throw him in here.
He told Carmen, these are for us this week. And she goes, okay. He goes to get eggs. She didn't open them already.
Let's see what kind of fun we're gonna have today.
All right, Jim, have a good time.
I'll tell you what.
Success. All right, so this view is pull. It might be easier to start with the top. Squeeze the 2 tabs, and then slowly, oh God, I'm gonna knock over every one of my bloody bolts over here. Squeeze and make sure it's dislodging. It starts to move, then squeeze. Squeeze tabs. Ah, that hurts. I think they're all squeezed. Oh, there we go. That was terrifying. Because you know that this is going to be the piece that if you crack it.
All this on the floor.
Oh, I'm sure.
They do. They have to do all that shit on the floor.
Gross.
The only guy out there's got a half lift is Tom.
What does he get to do?
Well, he bought his own lift.
Oh,
He's so old he can't bend down, so he bought a half lift. One of those little driver lifts.
yeah.
And he picks it up about like this and he sits there and does it.
Makes his life easier. All right, let's review the rest of the directions. So, did you understand how that came out of there? If not, sorry. What? 12 hours to do the lower control arms? What did you have to do that was so insane? I mean, I spent 3 days changing the transmission in my Sienna. Because I had to drop the whole engine package, etc. What is this? I don't want to grab it with my fingers because I don't know what it is. Oh, he's stuck in there. There's a bug. Ish bug. I don't need lower control arms. Harold says you should try my job as a BMW master. It's no fun, but all games. Wish I had your cool attitude. Honestly, stream helps with the attitude, to be serious. Like, if I didn't have stream, would I be more grouchy? Probably. Would I want to do less things? Yeah. Do I have more fun because I get to share it with you guys and like show you what the hell I'm doing? It is a lot more fun. I enjoy it more, you know, stuff like that. But it is also because, and people are going to laugh at this and I don't care, I have the SpongeBob attitude. My kids love SpongeBob and he's got a good attitude. He goes to a crappy job all day and he has a blast. And it's true to a very big extent. Like, the attitude you go in with will be reciprocated by many of the other people there, etc. So if you go in there mad, then everybody else is going to be like, but if you go in there and be like, yeah, other people are going to be like, I don't know what's wrong with him, but it's really fun. And it's even a task at that. All right, so we have gotten that. We have gotten that stupid wheel cover thing. So remove wheel cover, remove noise insulation. Refer to removing noise insulation. Noise insulation, removing front. Already did that, cool, that's done. Remove lock carrier cover, I think we already did that too. Yes, we did, we already did that part. So now we do, if equipped, free up and disconnect antenna wires. I don't see those. Free up wiring harness 2, remove the bolts 1 through 4. 1, 2, 3 and 4, 1 and 4. That snuck up on me. And then pull. It's just, it's like, look on this picture. It's like, you know what? Just jerk it. Give it a good old-fashioned yoink. Oh, there's a couple bolts down there that I gotta get. Oh crap, there was somebody's question I was gonna answer earlier. Oh, about the, which cars? Yeah, pull them in that direction. So pull it in all the different directions. So it seems to be not very pulling. It doesn't say anything about loosening anything else up. But yeah, I know, like I said, it sounds silly, but it works. If you try to go in with a good attitude, and it doesn't always work, you just try to do better than yesterday. You know? Like, there's some days I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna be in a bad mood. And there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Yesterday was one of those days. Yesterday I was just not in a very happy mood. And I didn't even really know why. My only assumption was because that was, you know, day after the anniversary of my mom's passing away 9 years ago. And actually, on that day, my aunt passed away, so, oh well. Can't do anything about it, so, it's just life. It happens. It's just sad, they will be missed, but can't bring them back with being sad. Just making sure I got all the tires far enough out of the way of the back of the car. Hmm?
You didn't take any brand new refrigerator out of it. I don't know what's replaced. $350. Okay. All right. Well, this one was out. Go ahead. Right.
Oh, darn it. So if you're looking for a new car, why does it not just pop up? Hmm? Oh, these?
Super Rotors
Yeah. They're expensive.
there.
Wait, what's 3? It says 3. Disconnect antenna wires. I mean, we already got all this stuff mostly disconnected. I don't know how I'm going to get to that one. That one should stay there. This one goes to, I can't see. Something goes down here. Oh, I see. Oh, antenna, not antenna for radio, antenna for radars or cameras, which is probably what this is. I get it now. Cool. Let me work on getting this stuff off. I'll get back to you in a second. Okay, so if you're looking for a new car lately and you're trying to decide between a Honda and a Volkswagen and something else, the only Volkswagen I would recommend is a 2.5 liter, especially if you're looking used. The 2.5 liter Volkswagens, I have to admit, I like them a lot. They have been very reliable. We don't really see too many come in with major problems. There's a few little problems that they do have that are very manageable, if you will. You know, like you can fix them, and I mean you can fix them if you have any kind of mechanical inclination. Take it away. Yeah. How does it? Oh. There, that's a 3 plug, a plug-em-a-bug. This is not moving. That makes me nervous. Other than that, the rest of them is kind of on your own thought. What was another question I had? Is the 3.5 Honda better than the 4.2 GMC? I don't know. So, I would say yes. What?
The Rusty Subaru, do you have anything off of it?
Nope. Picked it up, said, "Oh Lord," and then pulled it out.
Get up, said, oh, Lord. Come on, Mike, come on.
Look at this. There's the picture from it today.
I saw it.
Oh, the rust hole?
They were up there showing that off in the office.
Ah. No, this is not the same. That wasn't a Q, I don't think. That was that was like an Audi A something. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, snap, 420. It's a good time to take a quick step away and be like, okay. Small break, if you will. How's my TikTok doing? Ooh. My rusty one picking up some. Whoop, whoop. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. Why can't they build more manual cars? Because they don't sell them. That's why, Officer Wolf. You want manual cars? Buy them. They've been on a steep decline in sales over the last 10 years. We're lazy, so what? Also, if you guys would be as so kind as to head over to the YouTube and leave the stream on there some love, that would be absolutely mind-blowingly fantastic and make everybody happy. Everybody likes that. This is going to be a place of automotive knowledge and information and general happy good times. And also me getting this goddamn front end off without breaking anything, but it certainly is unnerving. What am I not doing right? Why is this not popping out? It doesn't say anything about. It just says remove bolts 1 and 2. Yeah, 1 and 2. I'm going to get those. Disengage the side sections from the side panels in direction of arrow. Move from front bumper cover forward with the help of a second technician in the directions of B arrows. I hate technicians. I'm sorry. I have a grudge against the word technician. But Tootsie Steve, I would go with the Honda, personally. If I had to choose between a 3.5 Honda and a 4.2 GMC, I'd go with the Honda. But that's just me. I know the 3.5s are pretty reliable. They have their issues, but again, you can overcome them. Mechanic. I just want the term mechanic to be the term we use. Right, Noah? Don't you just want to be called a mechanic?
Yeah, not a tech.
Not a technician, because everything's a technician.
Yeah.
Are you a lab technician? Are you a sanitation technician? Are you a plumbing technician? Medical equipment technician? No, I'm a fucking mechanic. I fix cars. I use one word, and you know I fix cars. That's it. It's that easy. One word, 2 syllables. Well, maybe 3. Mechanic. Depending on where you're from, maybe it's 2 syllables where you're from, or maybe 1. Also could be dependent on how many teeth you have. I gotta get these bottom bolts out. This is a darn mess. That's it. Automotive technician is so many words. Mechanic is 1. Look, mechanics aren't mechanics because they love titles. If we liked titles, we'd be a doctor or something important. But no, I really don't care what you call me. Call me a grease monkey, whatever. It's fine, you get the point. Where's my adapter? And you know what's kind of annoying? This switch seems to have fixed itself. Of course, now I'm going to break it by playing with it. Where's my 1/4-inch adapter? Well, at this point, I'm just wasting time, so I might as well just use this. But where's my T20? That is also missing. Or is this my T20? No, this is 25. Where's my T20? No, you don't have my T20, do you? You got your own. I don't know why you need mine. No, I want to find mine, that's all. You know. Did I leave it on a lift arm? I don't know. So it said this one, which is a T30. Does this one come off? I don't see why this one would matter. Why does that one matter? Oh, does that come off there? Is that considered a separate piece? No. That would be dumb. So what bolt was... Why King's Head? Ugh. King Head. Egg. I'm having a stroke. This picture is not helpful. No, that's the right bolt. Does this... If I'm taking that bolt off, then why don't I take off all... I don't... Some of this is frustratingly confusing. And that's the wrong direction. How did that get turned? Work. Useless pile. Gomer pile. Those are the bottom 2. These 2, I'm sure, have to come off. Oh, I'm missing a T27. Not a 25. Who would take my 27? I haven't used that thing in God knows how long. You come. I still don't understand why I had to take that one loose. That seems nonsensical. Because it attaches to this. And this attaches to all the rest of this. And this all attaches to this, and this attaches to that. That was a nonsensical bolt removal, but whatever. We can argue about it later. And that all goes around to there. I must think like a German. Ah, think like the German. In order to get this, you must take off 50 other things. Now that you've taken off the 50 other things, we'll hide 2 more. So that way you can't possibly know that you're missing them. It's perfect. Punish the Americans for their travesties against us during World War II. How dare they? Oh, snap. Wait, no, those are welded. Those aren't nuts. I don't know how this thing is supposed to... It's just supposed to come off. I can see the clips. And I pulled this clip off, but the rest of these... Ugh. I'm not being gentle, and I swear to God, if I rip off something off here and it breaks, I'm gonna be very sad. And so is everybody else that is involved in this thing. You know? Let me get my friend. Say hello to my little friend. He's a pick tool. He's good, like a really long fingernail, and very useful for that stuff like that. I hate body trim. It's true. It is actually true. Mostly because I'm terrified I'm gonna break it. I'm dislodging you, you stupid clips. And the light's like cracking. There's got to be something I'm missing. I've disconnected that, disconnected all that. I removed the lock carrier cover, I removed the noise installation, I removed the wheel cover, this little stupid piece of crap right there, which is dumb and silly. And this thing still won't come loose. And my knee feels like it went flat. Oh. All right, instead of squatting down, we're gonna pick it up a little bit more because I gotta get these corner pieces off. They're coming off one way or another. All right, there. This isn't the first time I've taken off body panels or front ends either. And I know how they function. I know the tabs are right here. I can reach them with my pick tool and I can dislodge them, but they just won't come loose. Or it won't slide out from there. Whoa. That wind is very windy. Watch out for the Passat. What in the... You'll make it! You gonna Jake brake some more? Go, 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 go. Good. There you go. Jerk. I mean the truck. Us Americans have such a way with words. No, seriously, look. So, I know this is one of the tabs. See? I can lift it. I can lift it. It looks like this tab, which this tab is dislodged. Boop, boop. It's booped. Boop, boop. Great. This tab, which is right here, if I dislodge it, it doesn't let me pull it out. And there's another tab farther up there, but it's stuck somewhere in here. There is no over-under on me breaking the plastic. There is no breaking of the plastic. I will call in help from the guys up at the body shop before I break plastic. Those aren't nuts, they're welded. Aren't they? They're like bonded to the body. Those don't come off. But like, what is this crap? Does that push down? Whatever it is, it's not in the damn directions. Let's put it that way. I'll try a socket on them. Those bolts come off? Well, then their directions blow. It's not a 10. I don't think they do. We'll find out. I'm not going to give them a whole lot of pulling. It's not of that either. What is this, actually a 9? Yep. I don't think those come loose.
That can be done tomorrow. Do have oil change on the socket.
Those don't come loose, period. Now, there might be a bolt under it that bolts upward. Yeah, there's a nut. There's a 10 nut on the bottom side that, God help you, trying to get to those. Okay. I don't know if you can see it, but there is a nut under there. See that nut? There's one on every one of them. These do not come off. Those are studs. There's 4 clips. Ugh, you dirty. I think they invented the bumper first and then invented the rest of the car. I believe you are absolutely correct. We're going to take this fight outside, and I will defeat you. Whoa. Don't make me lightsaber you in half. I want a lightsaber too. Who doesn't? That's like a dumb question. Oh, is there a video of the bumper cover one, Heretic?
Paint, not. You can put a little screw, put a tape to don't scratch. It's 4 clips. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just have to pull it. And just be careful, don't break it. You know, like usually bumper clips. You can put a little screw, put a tape to don't scratch the paint. And after you remove this, the whole bumper is gonna be out. I mean, after.
I'll leave him a thumbs up for that one. The condenser's got a hole in it. Like the condenser is, I mean, we know it's bad. I've showed people multiple times about, let's see, if I can get a socket up there to maybe eke them bolts back just a touch, because then hopefully we can eke them up just a touch once we're done. I love it. They give you bolt hole access in a way that you cannot actually access it. What a jerk. One's a little loose because I think once I get this off, I can go under there and tighten them up again to put it back on. Oop, wrong way. Just a little clip. Oh, I bashed my head on the damn router. Ah, 2! I got 2! Maybe that'll help us get the bolts loose for the other ones. This is dumb. Like, let's just be serious. I'm trying to see anything. I got those 2. Yep, unbroken. Nope. Yep. I need a different flashlight. This one's not cutting it for me. Need something with a more point light. Because there was 4 of them little bolts in there, wasn't there? There's 3 at least. I haven't gotten to the 3rd one. That's the one I'm missing. Except there's body panels and BS in the way. And that's what's killing me. Man, you need a swivel. A swivel 10. Hey, I found my 27 in my adapter. Hype! Oh. What is that noise? It's Noah. Oh, there's 3. Where's 4? Boy, the other side's going to be just as exciting. I don't even see a... Oh, there it is. I can reach it from up here. success. That was dumb. Let's do it again. If you're curious about the condenser leak, that's it right there. That's the condenser, and that's where it's leaking refrigerant. Yeah, probably a rock. That one needs a breather after that. Holy crap. I hope you guys are all having just as much exciting time as I am. Don't forget to follow the channel. Head on over to YouTube, subscribe to there, and you know, all those other things that you need to do on stuff. Hit that like button, all that stuff. It's infinitely helpful. No, I have not unplugged the fog light. It doesn't have them. Those lights don't exist. They're like placeholders. Holy crap. Did the old man trick. I just like put a little, like, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst if you put like a little mesh net or something there. Chicken wire, anything. Window screen. Just glue it to the inside of that, like, part where that took a rock. Before I'm leaving today, this bumper cover is going to be sitting on the ground. Where I'm going to put it, I don't really know yet. But yeah, these are fake. There's nothing there. It's just like a cover. I don't see anything there. It's got the sensors, but I unplugged some of the wires and stuff like that. Next side. You know, this side I'm going to take a little different approach on. Oh, this is honestly hurting my back. All this twisting. Seems like I'm still going to have to loosen them up. Loosen up those tens. a little too long. There. No, it's not. Take off some of that pressure. We'll get the socket out later. There it goes. That's 2. That's 3. And come on, baby. Ah! It's all right, I'm the greatest. We can all start bowing. And at some point later, we'll do the offering section later, where you guys can, I don't know, sacrifice your firstborn child or something, whatever it is that those weird people do. We'll just find something that they appreciate. All right, for you guys on the video, let me go over this BS real quick, because it's BS and it's real quick. Those 4 tabs, the best thing you can do that I had to do was reached under here with a socket and loosened up that 10 and that 10 ever so slightly, so it would just be a little less pressure. And then I took my pick tool and I went in here and I got under the different tabs and even this one back here and lifted them up while I was working it off. So now, theoretically, I should be able to lift this entire front end off with Noah's help, because, you know, or maybe Jason, I don't care, either or. Just stay there, don't fall off. If you fall off, I will cry and be very sad. Oh Lord, this thing's heavy. Everything disconnected? Oh! I hate this car. I don't know where to put this thing. It doesn't really set down very easily. It's also really heavy. Ah. That works. And now to change the headlight. That should be okay there. Just put some these little things under the corners. Oh, there we go. All right, so that was the front bumper cover, which is just a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm gonna get to pull off more of it, and I'll let you know as I get it off. Trying not to suck up all my hard drive space with VODs or video recordings. Exclamation point cars. Now that we're done with this BS, headlamp housing removal and install. If equipped, release catches in direction of arrow. Am I supposed to take that off? One. Don't let me forget to put those back on. If you do, I will cry. There's a lot of crying going on today. Might be a sign of things to come. I don't know. This thing's what's pissing me off. I really want this thing to come off. This thing has been the bane of my existence, and holy, that's all I wanted to do. Jesus H, fucking Pete, mate. All right, so no. Yep, those two. What do we need to disconnect? When did Volkswagen start going with actual connectors? I mean, I am an animal. So, I don't really take offense to that. People assume I care what they think. The only people who I care what they think are people who I care about. That's pretty much it. I mean, if you want me to care about what you think, then you have to make me even care about you in general, you know? A3, no. Honestly, if you're not a mechanic, no. Oh, calm down, chat. You guys are getting all worked up and bent out of shape. It's time for a chat war. All right, so 5, 6, 6, 7, and these two, it looks like. Is that rotatable? Adjustable? I don't think this has the... Well, we'll find out. Anyway, T30, let's go. We got this one. Is a T25, isn't it? Of course, they got to keep switching up bolt sizes. That one goes here. Then these two. I don't know if this comes all the way out or what. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Let the headlights set down some. Are these actually T27s? Is that what I've been, or is my T25 just so worn out? No, they're 25s. One and two. Now what else is holding you on? One, 6, 2, and 7. Ow! Loosen bolt for 4 turns. Hey! What in the dickens, Mr. Pickens? It says move the headlamp housing forward. It ain't moving forward, bud. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. But this looks like a stupid tab or something here. Why is that there? These directions are useless at best. No, we actually put the PCV valve on. The Honda still didn't, it's still because the PCV valve was the exact same one. You block it off, idle's okay. Ah! Ho, ho, ho. Oh, we have a connector. Oh, is this airbags? Why is there airbag connectors in the headlight? Seriously, why? Oh, because the crash sensor's in the headlight. Fucking great. I hate disconnecting airbag stuff with the battery connected on the car. Any other wires? There's something else holding on. I don't know what it is. I feel it. I don't see it. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. One headlight. Fucking hell. What? No, yeah, there's stuff there. A bumper and headlights. Do you mean to move them? That hurt. Ah, that really hurt. When I popped it loose, I bashed my wrist right there, the bone, on not good things. So, same ones on this side. Headlight. Headlight. Those two. Well, now this one comes out a little easier. All right, so bolt, big bolt, you turn it back 4 turns, then you got 2 more right here. The thing is that this kind of interlocks in here, so you gotta like lift up the headlight and then it comes out. It's a little weird, then you gotta unplug the ABS connector. Now we can get the fucking shutter out of the way. This is the whole thing we've been trying to get to, because we had to get to that bolt and that bolt, which are under the headlights. So that's why we had to take off those, which is why we had to take off that, which is why we had to take off every other thing in the damn world. Because one bolt right there. They couldn't have made it anywhere else. No. I swear engineers were like, you know what? We could make it to where you could like easily get this off, but I think we'll make it really hard. Just because we love you. Don't say we didn't ever give you anything. Reading directions. What are directions? That's off. All right, that's off. There's 3 bolts there. 1 there, and 1 more down here. Those are self-tapping screws. And then thank you, Audi, for at least giving me the peace of mind of giving me enough room to put a little extension on here and be able to fit an electric ratchet in here. I say that, and then it almost gets stuck. Now we can finally get to the condenser. And get this out of the way. Get this leaf off. Call up the customer, let him know he's almost done. It's gonna go, from here on out, it's gonna go a ton quicker though, because, you know, as I have always stated, and will always state, it is way easier to put something back together than it is to take it apart. Like, let's be serious. Oh, there are the lines. And one line holds in another. You know what? We'll save this till tomorrow, because I don't want to leave those lines open all night. And tomorrow, come in, start up, pop the lines off, pull the condenser out, put the new condenser in, off we go. I also got to hook up the AC machine just to make sure it's empty. I'm pretty sure it is. I'll do that tonight, just to make sure it's empty. I evacuated it out when we... I know it's empty, never mind. I don't need to do that. But there you go, if you're curious. So, tomorrow is going to be another day. And tomorrow is going to be fun. So, thank you all for joining me. I guess we have to find out whom to raid, huh? Haven't done this in a hot minute. Who even streams anymore? I honestly, I'll just let it go. I don't know who to raid. So, hey there, mister. So I'll be back bright and early tomorrow. I usually try and start about right as I get here. At least on Twitch. I'll start YouTube a little later. But I do morning coffee where I get here, start up the stream. We sit around and BS while I drink coffee and kind of wait for everybody else to show up, and then we get started with our day. But tomorrow we'll be putting this the rest of the way back together, getting it out of here, and what else is on my schedule tomorrow? I should stop recording. Let you know what tomorrow is looking like. Appointments tomorrow. Let's see, Volkswagen Beetle S, headlight not working, customers change the bulb, cigarette lighter doesn't work, that should be pretty straightforward. Oil change on a Passat, and service under tray bolt stripped out. So it seems like we were just kind of sprinkling in any little services at the end that honestly those guys could do to make sure that I finish off for the rest of the week with the rest of the stuff. No problem. Yeah, show up tomorrow, follow the channel, follow it on Twitch, follow it on YouTube, or sub on YouTube. And thank you all for joining me. I very much appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of y'all's day. Bye-bye.